child. I was like, really, dude?
What a loser. Fucking dweeb.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's not a bad way to look at it.
Bork, you're not coming through on stream. Donnie, could you say something?
Oh, hi. I am talking right now. Do you hear me?
You're coming through. Mandrake's coming through. I'm coming through.
Wait.
This is why we do these checks.
I mean,
God, son of a bitch. Wow, you're really going out there, man.
While we're going through all this, I gotta ask. Okay, my memory's a little foggy. Guys, just try your best to recap what happened last session.
Your memory's
You
foggy.
can't
I have
remember your
no memory.
your own section. You can't remember.
Hey, I typed a last time already. I'm just not sure if I remember exactly everything right. So I don't want to, like, you know, say all this shit happened last time and then be wrong about a bunch of it.
I talked to Villain. I did not manage to convince him to not go after the guy, but I tried. I did spook him a bit by bringing up a bunch of names he didn't think anybody knew, which I'm hoping helped my case in making him trust me.
It was a lot of very. That was like the major part of the episode.
Yeah, that was like the meat and bones, but
Okay, Bork, you're coming through now.
Yeah,
Nervous Flurgan had an arm wrestling contest, lost.
Yeah, that could have been real bad. Instead, it was only pretty bad.
Yeah.
No one asked you to wager $1,000.
Look, you know...
He had a few drinks. He was feeling himself. He just won 2 out of the last 3 days before.
I feel like we could phrase that better, but...
Okay, what'd Bork do?
Bork studied mostly and walked around a bit.
I don't know where you're putting the ability for the dualium stuff, or how we're calculating that right now. But I learned that
I actually have an entire page dedicated to just having rules for it.
Oh, that page.
So, go to crafting.
Where is that?
And it should be everything at the top.
I can't look at that right now. Because I'm gonna have to double click just so read up. Yeah, I'll look at it in a second. Or
I have no idea what it looks like on your screen, but I see all the information displayed in full in all of the grids for me. So
take your screen and cut it in half down the middle, up and down.
Oh yeah, then I would have to scroll the sidebar in order to read sentences. That would be annoying.
Yeah, anyways, I studied. I learned 3 of my books. 3 out of 4?
Something like that.
I was 1 short, because then I went to... I have to change the name of this episode. Then I went to get food, and I watched the arm wrestling contest. I got a nat 1 on my fortitude check, and I have food poisoning.
Yeah, that's right. Which is why we voted for target practice, because
so we're doing
Sparkstorm is essentially out of it.
All right.
The that effect is real. Like, my hippocampus got scooped. I completely forgot everything from last week.
See, I think I remember all of that, right? Except for the stuff that Sparkstorm did.
Oh no, I only got 2.
That's why I need that refresher.
I got 2 out of 3. I got mechanization and then magnetism. So I have 1 more to do out of the books I have.
The energy augment, I think that's the one.
Yeah.
The one's going to take a little bit longer.
But you had me roll for the first 2 and then made me get food poisoning, so I couldn't finish.
Hey, the cook's getting better. You guys aren't having to roll as high every time you eat there, every day. The roll is going lower. You can get plus temporary hit points, nothing could happen, or you could get food poisoning.
Well, I'm out of commission for today. Oh, I got one last stab at gun show, even though I'm puking in the toilet. I remember that.
I don't remember. What was your interaction?
We were basically just poking fun at him for being a dumbass.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he kind of is.
Pretty much. That I don't think there was anything else really to it. I just wanted to make sure I was like kneeling, praying to the porcelain god, and then all of a sudden I pause, say something witty, and then go back to hurling.
Nice. Okay, yeah. All right. Feeling pretty good about my recap then, because it's basically I didn't forget anything important then. All right. Well, I'm ready to begin whenever you guys are.
I'm ready. What the hell was that?
You okay? Katie just hiccuped, and I think her stomach's in her throat now.
Oh,
I thought somebody was like yelling, like no.
That's what I thought too. No, just, I was wondering if it was a hiccup. Yep.
I mean, if I was losing an organ, I'd be saying no too.
okay. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, welcome to Powerless, a D&D game about superheroes. With us tonight is Kivnurgasplurgen, playing Sledgehammer Disco. Bork, playing as Sparkstorm.
Let's go in.
Manbear,
Woo!
playing as Frequency. And me, Donnie Danger, as the DM. And last time on Powerless, our heroes spent their time celebrating after their first place win in Cyberball and finishing the third event of ArenaCon. Sparkstorm.
First place win, by the way.
Yep. Third game, third first place. You guys gonna have to be real unlucky to at least not, win
Well,
in the end.
I mean, if anyone's good at being unlucky, it's us.
Well, and on top of that, our DM is very, very what's the word? I just forgot the damn word. Meta, and he's in control of our current person who's going to be shooting. So
No, I'm not, and we'll get into that.
Kind of figured.
So to celebrate, well, not everybody celebrated. Sparkstorm spent the rest of the night studying recipes and light banter and mockery of the newest idiot to join the team, Gun Show, while he was at it. Oh, and also getting over food poisoning. Frequency.
Just starting food poisoning.
yeah, I just started it.
Yeah, the early throes of it. So basically mocking him while barfing. Frequency. Actually, let's start with Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer Disco went to the bar to enjoy some drinks, only to find that the radical hunk was already getting drunk immediately after the game. It appeared as though the hunk wasn't taking his losing streak well and had drunkenly challenged Sledgehammer Disco to an arm wrestling contest. Hunk wagered his belt buckle, and Disco wagered $1,000. It was a surprisingly close match for a while. Sledgehammer Disco got the immediate lead when the match started. His decisiveness allowed him to push first and gain the lead, but for every time Disco pushed the hunk back, the Force agent gained increased resolve and fought that much harder. Eventually, the radical hunk was nearly radiating power. And finally defeated our hero. The hunk felt awkward taking $1,000 of winnings over an arm wrestling match and returned half of it. Feeling contented,
like that was a ridiculous wager.
Nobody even specified how much you should wager. You threw
Whose fault
$1,000.
was that?
Well, I mean, I don't know how much belt buckles go for these days. Inflation, it's crazy.
Could have been magical.
I mean, you jumped You were excited to put 1,000 on. Like, he wagered the belt buckle, and without hesitation, you threw 1,000 on the table. I'm like, well, okay.
I mean, originally it was a gun, but I guess he doesn't like those.
All right, you did wager a gun at first. Yeah, he's not a fan of those. Anyways, he gave half of it back to Sledgehammer Disco. I mean, he did say he was technically rich already. Feeling contented to finally win at something for once here at ArenaCon, the hunk had calmed down, and he and Disco enjoyed a more relaxed moment to drink and unwind after the match. Frequency, however, was not going to sell for a celebration after seeing Villain during the match. The Ravager team captain bore a striking resemblance to Villain at least, and his power was unmistakable. He could destroy things with beams of white light. Frequency managed to get the keys to the Ravager team room, much to the dismay of the Ravagers, who were supposed to keep intruders from bothering their boss. Once inside, Frequency tried his best to speak with the Ravager leader without angering him, but it was hard. The Ravager leader immediately threatened to destroy Frequency, but after hearing our hero talk about things nobody could possibly know, he lowered his guard and confirmed that he was in fact Victor Virtue, more commonly known as Villain. His outfit was also modified with pieces of scrap that he used to blend in with the Ravagers, that once removed revealed that he was still physically, at least, just an ordinary human. Frequency didn't know everything about the Villain of this world, but did know that he was trying to take Star Force aspects into himself. He had already done so with David Jones, the Hydromancer hero with the Star Force aspect of authority. And he had done it with Gadget Man as well, who had possessed the Star Force of knowledge. Frequency asked Villain if he intended to take whatever power Anubis had, and Villain laughed at the thought, clearly uninterested in whatever power Anubis had. He didn't outright say it, but it appeared as though he was severely wounded, and his memory, like everyone else here, was hazy. Frequency realized that Villain had memory issues about certain things, though that could just as easily be because of the injuries he gained during his fight with Gadget Man, as it could be that he is somehow vulnerable to whatever is affecting people here. Either way, Villain revealed some interesting things to Frequency. Vincent Grayson had seemingly died some time ago, the man who had been called Hero in Frequency's dimension. It was an odd change, since Frequency clearly remembers him outliving his sidekick, Benjamin Bright, who is alive in this world and attending high school. He also revealed that his sister, Violet Virtue, was here, and that he intended to find her. Frequency knows her better as Gizmo Girl. Villain revealed that he intended to gain an audience with Anubis one way or another to see if he could have his wish granted, though he didn't specify what that was. Their talk came to an end eventually after Frequency tried to convince Villain to withdraw from the tournament, to no avail. Frequency left shortly after that. And that brings us to the close of the night, or late into it, assuming everybody's ready to go to bed. Mm-hmm. It's about, I'd say it's 7:30 to 8-ish p.m.
I'm pretty asleep. As much of a sleep as I can be.
All right. Is everybody ready to go to bed?
Yeah.
All right. Use Sledgehammer. Before you go to bed, Lieutenant Liberty, you can see that Radical Hunk is like really inebriated. He was super drunk before you guys even started arm wrestling, and Lieutenant Liberty comes over and carries him, just basically fireman carries him back to the force quarter.
Soldier down.
I swear he never drank this much before coming here.
Yeah, he had an off day.
Yeah, I hope that's it.
I would say he'll feel better tomorrow, but I highly doubt it.
Well, we're voting on a shooting contest tomorrow, so he'll have all of tomorrow to sleep it off.
Yeah, hopefully these robots have Alka-Seltzer.
Nice.
That would be something. Anyway, she hauls him back to their quarter, and assuming you go to bed, Sledgehammer.
Yeah.
All right. And you guys sleep. You're able to wake up at a normal time. The game starts at about 12-ish, the match. I'd say it's about 7 right now in the morning, if anybody wants to wake up this early.
I
Well-
mean, I didn't drink, so I'm fine. I can
Hold
wake
on.
up.
Apparently, down here, where we used to live, like down the road from where we used to live, apparently 2 guys were having a fight in a drugstore parking lot. And there was one of the drugstore employees was out there breaking it up. Apparently, the sister of one of them decided it was a good idea to just pull out the gun and start shooting.
See, that's why I'm not a big fan of firearms.
That's why I'm not a fan of dumb people.
Well,
Fuck.
Well, good thing we live in America where there's no shortage of either.
Apparently one of the Walgreens.
What a wonderful combination that is.
One of the
Yeah, dumb
Walgreens
people
was-
plus firearms.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that
got it.
makes beautiful things.
That's real.
Yeah, I used to go to that one.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, yeah.
Hi, Katie.
Amanda
Hey,
says
Katie.
hi. Donnie says hi. Nervous Logan says hi.
Howdy.
So,
She says hi back. It's like, yeah, my brother's fist fighting a guy with a bystander. It was a 19-year-old. Let me pull out my gun and start shooting at them.
just
Oh.
them, plural. Like she shot both of them.
so I
3 people were shot.
Oh, wow.
I mean, we're talking someone who's 19. They're still cooking.
Yeah, that's not developed.
Or anything like this. Then you haven't been to your mom. That's it happens on it.
Okay, I was avoiding saying the city.
We be online.
I mean, I lived in a different city and I slept through a drive-by. So, like, you know, Wisco,
you-
baby. Woo!
I don't know, I'll never get used to the sound of gunshots just happening. Like just hearing like a car engine like do that loud pop
Backfire.
gets my like
You
Like-
lived where you've lived all your life. Like, you've never had to worry about any of that shit.
this is why other sounds kind of trigger the reflexes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail us. It's just my wife just sent me that. I'm like, that was like 3 or 4 blocks, I think. I don't know. It was like a couple minute drive.
Yeah.
But yeah, cool. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So you guys wake up. It's about 7 p.m.
I thought you said 7 a.m.
A.m. My
I was
bad.
just say, I'm going back to sleep.
You guys wake up before the night. Really? Okay.
We
Yeah.
wake up before we actually did all the shit we did.
That would be weird. All right. Yeah. 7 a.m.
I actually want to. I really don't know how the arena is going to prop up, but I've got nobody else I want to visit right now. I've already spoken to Villain, so I want to position myself kind of close to the edge. I have ideas for fucking with the competition, so I want to be as close to the front as I can be.
All right. Put your token on the map somewhere so I can see it.
You made the map ginormous. I don't even know where my token is.
It'll be good.
Yeah.
I
Good
seriously
scrub.
don't know where my token is. Oh, there it is. Bam. Yeah, I'm over here.
All right. You can see. Do you see the giant black thing in the middle of the screen?
Where
No.
you're pinging? No.
Good. Okay. Just making sure I had GM layer on it. It wasn't just dark for no reason.
I was super confused. What am I supposed to be seeing?
Nothing.
Do you see the nothing there?
You
I
see
don't
the
know,
thing that
maybe?
doesn't exist.
All right. So you see a Ravager gunner out there. He kind of like is aiming around. You see some I'd say props set up for him to shoot at.
I thought the competition hadn't started yet.
hadn't, but it's been decided.
We just woke up. Like, our guy hasn't been briefed or anything yet.
It's a roadie testing out the equipment.
Oh.
I don't know. Just listen.
I see the Ravager from the team Ravagers. He hasn't competed in any events other than the team event that you guys run. He's just kind of shooting some targets that are popping up. You just want to watch him for a while?
Is this actually part of the competition or no?
No, it's
Then,
7
yeah.
in the morning.
And then I'm just going to chill and watch.
Yeah, he's practicing getting his gun sighted in.
All right, you see that his aim is
Important things.
middling at best at first, and as you watch for a few minutes, you see that he's starts getting bullseyes even at far distances.
Okay. So I know to keep an eye.
And he kind of shrugs and leaves the stadium. You just like see him mutter something to himself, but you don't hear it since you're too far away in the bleachers. And he leaves. That's about half an hour that you just spent watching that guy shoot shit.
I'm literally, you don't have to like dictate everything. I'm literally just going to chill here and wait for the competition to start because I have ideas. I'm not trying to like gather information or anything. I just want to be able to see the action.
Okay. Well, before we get to that, does anybody else want to do anything?
I mean, I also have ideas. So remember the failed spaghetti experiment?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that's maybe a quarter of the way to a Bloody Mary, and I feel like our friend, the Radical Hunk, could use a Bloody Mary to help him nurse off this hangover. So I'm gonna see if I can get the bartender to craft something remotely passable.
Okay.
I like it.
I like it a lot.
So you walk up to the bartender.
I don't think we're getting fried cheese curds and beef sticks and like half a pizza or whatever. You getting some of these crazy Bloody Marys, but at least some celery salt on the rim. Of course,
Right.
now I have to explain what that is.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. Being real, I couldn't tell you what celery salt is. It seems made up.
It's like seasoned salt. I don't know.
Yeah, but like seasoned with celery? Like, yeah, they take the crunchy water and turn it into salt through alchemy. I don't know.
Well,
It's
what
a
they do
mystery.
is they press the celery, get as much water out, and then they throw a whole bunch of salt in it, mix it around, and then just let it evaporate.
And that was pulled right out of your ass. I guarantee you that was pulled out. No fucking way.
That was pulled out my ass, but I'm pretty sure I have a good suspicion.
I wasn't gonna say I learned something new today because I'm like, that sounds made up.
Yeah, no, celery salt is straight up alchemy. It's like the people who discovered phosphorus by boiling their piss. It's a made up seasoning. No one knows. I have to Google it. I can't Google it now because it's going to ruin everything.
Yeah, the best thing is if you Google it and Bork was right.
Oh, that would be the worst.
All right. So what do you want to say to the bartender?
Oh, let's see. So we need Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce?
Worcestershire sauce. We need Tabasco. We need tomato sauce, tomato juice, something tomatoey.
And you gave me crap about my spaghetti being complicated.
Look,
That's
spaghetti's where we're
actually
getting this
standard
tomato from.
standard Bloody Mary fare.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
those-
just try and describe like where this stuff comes from. Celery salt is a mystery. Everything else I can sort of explain.
I like my solution a lot better.
What, did you look it up?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Basically, you dehydrate celery, grind it up, and then you mix it with salt at a 2-to-1 ratio.
2 parts celery to 1 part salt.
I don't know.
So the salt in the mix is just salt, but it's got ground up dehydrated celery mixed in with it.
Yes.
Yeah. Interesting.
I think it's. I don't know. It's blended in salt at an approximate 2-to-1. After celery has been ground, it's blended with the salt 2-to-1. I'm assuming 2 celery, 1 salt, because salt is.
Otherwise, it'd be
You wouldn't
yeah.
taste
The
the
salt's
celery.
not really bringing anything to that, and the celery needs all the help it can get.
Considering it doesn't really have much of a taste besides best described as fiber.
I mean, it's a third of mirepoix. Like the French love that shit. It's got to have something to it, right?
I mean, it's one of the only foods that have negative calories.
Your
I didn't
body
even know that was a thing.
expends more calories to process it than it gains from eating it.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
not sure that's true. I think the only thing that's true of is ice water.
well, that too. But no, it's because of kind of how humans don't eat normal grass. Like we have to eat the extra grass. But yeah, it's basically just us trying to break down normal grass, and just cellulose that we just use so much energy to separate it. Whatever the main thing in it, I don't know.
Another negative calorie
basically
food
zero.
is dinitrophenol. Don't, not even a little bit. First of all, you order that stuff, DHS is gonna look at you funny. You don't want that heat, I can tell you that. Also, the response curve is wicked steep, and it'll kill you dead. Like,
I can tell you.
might
Anyone
be able to
listening
get
to
it.
this, we do not know Canerva Splurgen. We have never met him. He just showed up today.
I am a strong swimmer. I am wearing a bulletproof vest. I have no history of suicidal ideation. I wouldn't even know how to tie a knot. So, like, you know, CIA, go away.
I think we're in the clear, guys.
No, the reason DNP is looked at by DHS is because it's an explosive, but like so's acetone peroxide, and that's not really that big a deal. It's the reason you can't bring water onto airplanes, but it's also not that big a deal.
Huh. Probably gonna forget all that.
Yeah,
Good.
it's pretty much
You
already
should
gone.
forget all of that. What the hell were we doing? Bloody Marys. Yeah, let's do that.
Bloody Mary. Is that what you want me to concoct tonight or this morning, sir?
There was a bit of judgmental tone behind that robot voice.
I mean, I feel like we should call it something different because they might take that literally. Tomato punch. How about that? We can call it that. I don't think that'd be as horrifying if it was taken literally.
Very well. That will be it's a new concoction. That'll be $5, sir.
You got it.
All right. The 3D printer starts whirring, and out comes a fist-shaped tomato.
You know what? That's, of all the things it could have been, that's one of the better ones.
The hell, you get a fish-shaped tomato, and I got plastic noodles. Unfair.
Hey man, I haven't taken a bite of this thing yet.
Do you know how?
Too excited.
Do you know how much work he put in to get the burgers where they are?
I hope this meets your satisfaction, sir.
I feel like it's the first step of a marathon, but yeah, I'll give it a shot. I pick
All
it up
right.
and take a bite.
Roll fortitude. Give Nergisborgen?
Yep. The form was spazzing out. Just had to fix some stuff. Fortitude. I think that's a, what, Plus 8? Yeah, plus 8. Ugh, 14.
Right. You take a bite, and it seems to kind of largely be filled with fluid.
There's
just
worse things it can be filled with.
And it just, this tasteless, kind of lightly red fluid just kind of pours out into your mouth. It's not good, but it's closest thing you've had to water since getting here. Normal water. That's not from their dirty faucets, I should say.
That's a horrifying concept, and I will immediately take 5 more.
Right. Other than feeling your mouth get a little bit more wet, you pay for 5 more.
Because I feel like our homie's gonna be wicked dehydrated. And if this is the closest thing we have to decent water, I feel he'll appreciate it.
Roll 5d20s. Well, with Fortitude mod.
Oh, I'm not consuming them right away. I'm gonna be bringing them over to Team Force.
Oh!
Specifically Radical Hunk. Because, I mean, the primary component of a hangover is dehydration.
Alright.
It makes my bones hurt.
I mean, your bones don't normally hurt?
No, well, not like this. My bones ache and creak and that kind of hurt all the time, but
Yeah, I envy jellyfish.
when
That'd be nice. No bones, no thoughts, just float. Oh,
when I overindulge, which doesn't happen often, it feels like my bones are just like putty and on fire.
Shit, I've never felt it in my bones. It's always been my throat and my head.
It's always been my bones.
I always feel like my intestines are upside down and my skull's imploding.
See, when I was in my 20s, I could drink anybody under the table and wake up the next morning just fine.
Well,
Mainly
yeah,
because
power of being in
alcoholism,
your 20s.
and that plus alcoholism is literally in my lineage. But yeah, not anymore. I can't do that. After Bork's wedding, I was in so much pain. And then I had to deal with Donnie in my passenger seat throwing up in a quick trip bag. It was not a pleasant trip home.
Hell yeah, dude. That's how you know you had a good time.
Super wine drunk.
Yeah.
I love how, like, everyone's story of cutting back on drinking almost always involves a wedding.
I did cut back, and then I let loose for the wedding, not realizing that you lost your tolerance or your consistent ability to cure yourself the next day. And it's like, oh god.
Yeah.
I didn't know a hangover could last more than 24 hours.
I have not had one of those yet.
Neither have I.
Yo, when I woke up the second day still hungover, and it's just like, well, shit, I guess this is my life now.
See, at
That was something else.
At that point, if it hit 7 o'clock the next night and I'm still feeling hungover, I'm just gonna take a shot. Best way to get over
A little hair
You
of the
would
dog.
think that, wouldn't you? I tried everything. It was a 36-hour hangover. I wouldn't wish that on most people. There are a few people who've earned it, but like most people, no.
Yeah, it's rough.
It was bad, dude. I emptied a keg.
See, I love going out drinking with Donnie, but when we seriously drink, and I've only seriously drank with him a couple times, and I gotta drive him home the next day, it's disturbing. Because he will literally be sitting in my passenger seat, throwing up in a quick trip bag the entire ride home.
He wasn't that bad after my bachelor party, was he?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I told you guys before, I carry myself well. You don't know how drunk I get sometimes.
Oh.
I have some polymer that can help with that. Super absorbent. It'll really cut down on the mess.
In all honesty,
I need some.
I don't know how bad you were because I was myself pretty good. So
Oh, at the end of your wedding, I was toasty.
I'm talking the bachelor party. Nope, it's
Oh
fine.
yeah. Now, see, the bachelor party, I was actually sober for 90% of, but that's
You were in
because I was
charge.
responsible for the damn thing. I think I had like 4 beers at the actual bars, and I had like 3 or 4 beers on the bus, and that was it.
I was losing motor control during your wedding. I was so drunk, and your friend, the guy with the really nice beard, and his wife, they let me. I danced with them, and I was basically doing nothing while they led me through the dance, and it's just like I don't know. I felt cool, I felt like I was dancing, even though like I was.
Just Donnie standing in the middle while a dude and his wife grind on him.
I don't think I was being grinded on, but I definitely didn't.
Wait,
They saw you from across the bar and they liked your vibe.
was the guy shorter than you?
Maybe half an inch. He wasn't that short,
Well,
but he wasn't taller than me.
was he like bald head?
I don't think so.
Sorry, I'm just trying to flip through the Rolodex, figure out who you're talking about. Anyways.
Oh, anyways, Sledgehammer Disco.
I'm just picturing that game of Guess Who the next day. Anyway, sorry.
You get to the upper right-hand corner, and you got these 5 pictures of fish-shaped tomatoes.
Excuse me.
I didn't know they came in pictures.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to deliver this.
I mean, neither do I. But it works. I offer one to Radical Hunk.
He's sleeping.
I'll leave one
Throw it
next
at
to
his face.
Open up.
Just squeeze it over his mouth.
I mean, you shouldn't really administer fluids to a sleeping person.
Yeah, don't do that.
And I'm a cop. I've been first aid trained, I assume. So I would know that. I just tell whoever here gives the most first aid or nurse vibes, I'll just tell them, hopefully this will help take the edge off of the storm that's brewing in his head right now.
Well, besides everybody kind of giving you weird looks when you get there, they're all technically first aid certified.
There.
Lieutenant Liberty, the only one who's actually had any interaction with you, and takes the pictures from you and says, "Here, I will see how this works."
Yeah, I tried to get the bartender to make a Bloody Mary. I described it as a tomato punch. They took it literally. It's the best water I've had since we've been here. Hopefully it helps.
Yeah, I've been a bit cautious about asking for random things from that bartender.
Smart. Smarter than I.
Yeah, it just seems like some sort of random generator. Well, we'll see if this helps him. He's a pretty sturdy fellow, so even if it's toxic, I'm sure he'll live through it.
I mean, I dealt with it just fine. But, yeah.
Also, yeah, okay. I mean, she more or less takes it. She trusts you. You anything else?
I mean, not really. I'll have some more and head back.
All right.
I'll make sure they see me consuming it just so they know it's not, me trying to sabotage them.
All right. We're a little bit reassured to see you drinking some of it.
Do you want me to roll fortitude again?
Nah, it's fine. They're just reassured to see, hey, he's not just giving us some random bullshit. With that, let's go to Sparkstorm.
Yes.
Is there anything you want to do with the day?
How am I feeling?
Bit under the weather, but not incapable. You can still move around and stuff.
Am I still
you
actively
feel-
sick?
You got all the vomit out of your system. You're like in that part where you don't feel like you have to throw up anymore, but you still feel like you're not
Eating
running
something
at
would be
full
bad.
charge.
The first thing I think to myself is I need fluids. So I want to go get like the closest thing they have, purified water. And then and also one of the energy drinks.
Right. The vendor, the beverage vendor down here. Yep. Right. I had to remind myself. He is the beverage vendor. Even though he mostly makes food for you guys.
So he does both.
Yep. He gives you some of the tap that's always on hand. It's, it's grody, mineral water. It's definitely not clean.
I take a sip of it, realize that I'm like, and I have an idea. I'm like, okay, well, I still also want a energy drink.
All right. Do you remember how much I charged you for that last time?
$1 million.
I think it was 200.
Yeah, something.
They're not cheap. All right, he gives you a $200 energy drink.
Okay. So I've had that one before. I crack it open and I start drinking it. I pay him. Did I see frequency on the way here?
No, you haven't.
I will prefer. I want to go take a look to see if I can find frequency before I come back for food.
All right. Roll perception.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you can actually see him from where you're at. You look over your shoulder and you see him in the bleachers, right? Not too far in the distance, but within eye shot. Kind of just looking at the stadium.
Well, hey. I make my way over to him. Go, hey, freak.
What's up?
I haven't felt this in forever. Man.
You eat some of that plastic food?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think our bodies are made to digest plastic.
I think you're right about that. I think it's a better, but here, can you purify this water like you did back in the city?
I was wondering if you're going to remember that or not. I grab his water and I start heating it up, basically the boiling point. Let it boil all the impurities out, and then I switch over to cool down, and I cool it down.
I take
you
a
guys
sip.
have already done this. Right.
Yeah, we've done this before.
Yeah.
Take a sip.
So
I'm like, much better. And then I kind of quickly drink that one, while I'm not slamming the energy drink, but I'm
Nursing it.
I'm drinking it. I'm not in a hurry, but like I kind of slam the water because I'm like, I need fluids. And then I go back to get more water.
All right, Sparkstorm, you're feeling more and more relieved. You feel like you'll probably get better by noon at the very latest.
I'm good. So that'll be during the competition then? So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, like, not pace, but just walk around, get the blood flowing, you know.
All right.
Try to get my metabolism and everything going. You know how that works.
All right. I will just throw this out here meta-wise. If anybody wants to ask bartenders, merchants, or anybody for rumors, like discover some subquests.
I'm just focusing on not throwing up right now.
All right.
But that's just me.
I haven't really interacted much with the vendors, and I don't really plan to.
All
So
right.
that leaves you, Disco. You're the only one really interacting with the bartender.
I mean, interacting is a strong word. I'm kind of trying to think how I can better describe a Bloody Mary. I really don't think I can do it. Tell you what, while everyone's doing target practice, I might as well just go down there and stay sharp, take a few shots with my pistol.
Hey, there you go. It's not too bad of an idea. Let's look at your character sheet. You have any skills with a pistol at all?
I mean, he's a police officer. He should.
I mean, just a level 3 firearm skill.
Not bad. All right, you want to spend? You guys got about it's like maybe 8 o'clock, 4 hours until the tournament starts. You want to spend that time training with your handgun?
Well, maybe not 4 hours, but you know, a little bit of time, sure.
All right. So kind of how I want to handle training and skill progression by just like using free time to train. I'm not going to be generous. So roll. How many hours do you want to train for?
Yeah, maybe 1.
Okay, roll a d20.
I gotta say, when the king of give me free shit says I'm not gonna be generous, it's a wee bit annoying.
I mean,
I don't want you
trying
getting
to level
skills
up
by
a skill. I'm just trying to stay sharp.
Yeah.
No, you haven't been playing with us that long, Nervous Morgan. Donnie is literally the king of give my character free shit.
All right. You gain 1 point in your firearm skill.
And you can tell I'm not lying because he's not arguing with me.
No comment.
Okay, so it goes up a level? Is that...
Yeah. Oh well, no, it goes up 1 point.
You got it's the same as the use of it.
Yeah, one use.
okay.
Like
Okay.
you shot it once in a fight.
A low pressure situation, you know, equals out.
Fair.
I just like giving Donnie shit. I don't mind the way he runs his campaign. It's fine. It's got good progression. It's just I like giving him shit.
Hey, I'm not gonna change.
I know, and when Bort picks up his campaign, it's gonna be gimme, 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 gimme.
Why am I not broken yet? So you see Gun Show out there, and he pretty much for once since you guys recruited him on his team, other than Cyberball, he's actually gone out of your room. And his hand seems to be working. Sledgehammer Disco, and I can't move him. Give me a second. And you can see he starts taking aim at some targets. I don't know if you want to say anything to him, but you can see him kind of going through the transformation of his gun. He's got the machine gun. You know, hit multiple targets in a short amount of time. He's got sniper, hit something far distance accurately. He's got a bazooka too, which he uses to shoot at one of the really big targets that looks like it's armored. And he even takes out a small target that's next to it.
For situational, when we do get to the point where somebody has to control him, one of you two needs to control him, because I actually do have little things I want to do to kind of fuck with the competition as best I can.
Sure.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to take control of him. I'm going to explain all of his abilities to whoever does that, but I'm not going to play the competition for you guys.
But Donnie...
Just set the campaign to cruise control.
I need that player engagement. So yeah, you see him, he's using his gun. It's a pretty cool gun.
Is he transforming it all while he's shooting, or just the standard gun?
No, he said he was transforming. Sniper, machine gun, and bazooka.
Sorry, I was grooving to the music. I didn't hear that part. Thank you.
It's a jam, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it does take a little bit of time to transform, but just a little bit. Transforming is a bonus action, and then the shooting itself is just normal shooting. It's standard action.
Okay. Noted.
Outside, yeah, who else is out there? Lieutenant Liberty is also doing target practice. She doesn't seem to have any gimmicks or tricks. She's just got a big old gun. You do realize that she was hauling this around with her the whole time. It's not really concealable. She seems to be shooting it all right with one arm. Sometimes when she's really focusing, she'll put the other arm... You use the other hand to steady the grip for better aim. But it seems pretty light to her. And her aim is okay. But she's got a quick pull on that trigger, and she reacts pretty quick when new targets pop up. That's about...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's about it.
I make my way back to frequency after grabbing another thing of water. I'm like, so how does the competition look? Does he have a chance?
Well, the Ravagers are clearly cheating. They have some sort of auto-aim thing that's kind of fritzy. It works sometimes, but not the other times. Your girlfriend's a pretty good shot, and apparently she is ripped. Because she's carrying a giant gun. So, if I was you, I wouldn't piss her off. And,
So many jokes.
and gun show doesn't look too bad. I think that's all I saw.
Yeah, okay. So it should be a pretty intense match then.
I give him kind of a wicked little grin, and I go, hey, I'm gonna have fun.
Oh boy. Here. I handed my water again.
I repeat the process. I go, next time you come back for some purification, bring me a bottle.
I mean, it's kind of like... I'm picturing it's one of those souvenir... Kind of like those souvenir cups that you get at the, fairs. Or at like a sporting event. You get the big 24-ounce one that's just like... The plastic is barely thin enough to hold it the shape.
Yeah, he serves you up a little statue of Anubis that holds water inside of it.
No fair. Either way, bring me one when next time you come for purification.
I just say, just keep that one, and
Okay.
and then I go back to get another one.
Imagine I see you purifying water. I'm gonna hand you a pitcher of tomato fists.
don't know if this is gonna work the right way. But sure. I repeat the process.
So see, I don't know anything about science, so my writing is only about as smart as I am. You pure it of any tomato or things that aren't water, and it's like purifying normal water. You just wind up with good, clean, normal water.
That wouldn't work. I would have to centrifuge it to get rid of any tomato juice. Basically, I would just boil the tomato juice and then make it cold. Which I don't know if that would really do anything to tomato juice.
So you've created gazpacho.
Essentially, yeah, I guess.
Yep.
Tomato fist gazpacho.
I have
Okay.
no idea what to do with this.
I don't.
I don't think any of us have any
Nope.
idea.
Yep, that's about right.
Now, if it was alcoholic, my process would kill all the alcohol as well. Because when you heat up alcohol, it goes away.
I feel like we've just divided by 0.
You basically just destroyed one tomato punch, I'll say that.
That's a good call.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
It's slightly thicker.
It was either going to create a new form of life or some sort of new toxin that was going to wipe out the stadium. Having it just like, nope, the universe says this doesn't exist anymore, probably for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you basically just destroyed a tomato punch.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that decision.
There you go, Sledge. That's what you saw happen.
Fair. You want a raw one?
No. I don't
No?
trust the food here.
Well, it's not exactly a food. That's probably not reassuring. I'm just gonna walk away at that.
A loose definition.
It's more of a chewable beverage, but you know what? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, no, I'm walk away, chewing on some tomato fists.
Chewing that good drink.
Yep.
All right. Does anybody want to do anything before the event actually begins? Roll sabotage. Roll the...
Nope.
All right.
No,
All right. We're gonna.
I'm planning on walking around talking to people like halfway through this one. Guns and
All right.
guns and shit is cool and all, but like, I've seen plenty of guns already. Way more than or just watching people shoot shit. I might get a little bored.
All right. Does anybody want to give Gun Show an energy drink?
I don't have any.
No.
I have one that was given to me that I didn't drink yesterday.
You didn't drink it yesterday?
No,
He's too cool for drugs.
I didn't say that. I just said I didn't drink it.
Whoever controls him is going to have a +1 modifier if he takes an energy drink.
I mean, he can buy his own energy drink for all I care. I'm just trying to stay alive right now. And I bought a rum yesterday, okay? How much money does he
Walk
have?
up to him.
How much money does he have?
He's got about 500 on him.
Oh, so he's basically broke.
He left most of it in Century City.
I mean, he can afford an energy drink if he thinks it'll help him.
All right. He actually asked you guys, like, hey, you got any more of that good shit that we took during that game last night?
I directed him like, no. I got it from over there though.
I'll
But-
just toss him a can.
You're such a sweetheart.
Hey, if we can win all of these, if we can get first place in all of these competitions,
Bonus prize?
right? I mean, I haven't enjoyed this place the whole time I've been here. If we can just stick it to these robots.
Yeah, in all
and
fairness,
show them that like organics are where it's at.
our bonus prize is more than likely going to be a fight. Just saying.
Okay, well then we fight while they're demoralized.
Then I'll pull the energy drink out of my back pocket. Then, okay, you know.
I did explain the rewards for first place. I think they're fairly enticing.
Did you? I don't remember.
Yeah, we get
Basically
to
an
meet the
item
guy
that would-
that's up in the tower.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, you get to meet him. But as far as like tangible items go, there are first, second, and third place prizes.
I don't remember those ones.
Neither do I.
Oh.
I'm assuming they're
Oh, okay.
posted everywhere around here.
Yeah. Do you guys want me to refresh you right now?
Well, we're gonna win anyway, so yeah.
Okay. All right. He looks at you, Sledgehammer Disco, and he's just like, "It's nice, you know. Don't have to pay for it myself."
Hey, whatever, man. Show them what us organics can do.
This dude's only half organic.
This dude's organic. His gun isn't.
Yeah, he's organic, just like kind of just roided up, like he's taken a lot of like super steroids.
It's not like he has a
Okay, well-
cybernetic arm.
Maybe they were free-range organic steroids. Did you ever think of that? Fucking cage-free bull testosterone? I don't know. I don't know what he's on.
Some of that good rhino horn.
He's just like taking the hormones straight out of a bull shark. Who knows?
Anyways, yeah, he downs. He's just like, ha, fuck yeah, I'm gonna wipe out this competition.
Well,
By that I mean the targets.
Okay, I was gonna say that's a little concerning on phrasing, but okay, now we're back on the same page.
Hey, I get excited sometimes.
Believe me, I've noticed.
Anyways, I'm ready to get started whenever you guys are.
I'm good to go.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm just nursing myself until I feel good enough. I'll get up, take a couple laps during this stuff, and about halftime, then I'll. You said I should be feeling good.
All right. I know some people are probably going to be doing things during the event, but for the sake of this, I'm going to move everybody's tokens to this map. We're going to have to, by word, role play anything that's been happening outside of this.
Why?
I don't know how to move individual tokens off of this map.
Okay.
Click it, right click it to hit delete, or click hit delete. I don't know.
You can. There's a flag.
Yeah, I see that. It's just one flag for the whole party.
Yeah, but it can be split somehow.
Oh yeah, I've done that
How?
before.
But I don't remember how. I just know that I've done it.
Well,
Click the individual person and drag them to a map.
all right. Who doesn't want to watch this match? Who wants to do things in the arena?
I need to do things for the match.
Right.
I'm watching the first half of it at least.
Okay, dragging your name isn't working.
No, I don't remember. I did it like forever ago.
All right, I'll just have to switch maps when we're ready to do RP stuff then.
Hmm.
All right. So, starting off, Ramses comes up. He's participating this time. He's going to be the target
Like,
practice.
are we gonna say this is like the edge of the arena?
Oh, yeah, actually, let me explain this to you. Okay, so everybody's going to be down here. This is the player area, this lower rectangle.
Mm-hmm.
And there are 3 brackets of range, and we've talked about it being harder to aim at super long distance, so I kind of did grids of 10. So here's the first range. Second range, I got lines, so it's easy to tell when your accuracy goes down. Third range, What's going to happen is everybody's going to roll initiative to draw first every turn, and targets are going to pop up. They're going to slide from this side of the screen, and whoever rolls first shoots first. And the targets are going to slide their way over to the right, and once they hit this bar over here, they are no longer in play. If they survive, they're a trek across the map.
Okay, I'm gonna want to be right here then.
Players are free to move around wherever they want in this lower deck here. For the sake of it, I will still always count this as first range without an accuracy penalty, second range with a -1, third range with a -2. And there are 4 kinds of targets. There are normal targets, which will look like this. You need to roll a 10 to hit them. They give you 1 point. And there's nothing special about them. There are heavy targets like this, which have damage reduction. You need to use powerful weaponry to destroy them. And they're not hard to hit, though. And they move slow across the field, so somebody's probably going to destroy them at some point. And then you got the small ones, which are very hard to hit and will pretty much leave the target zone after a round or two because they move across the range very quickly. If you got a very accurate attack and you're confident you can hit it, you'll get a lot of points. Oh, let me specify. 5 points for this one, the fast target. 4 points for the big target. 1 point for normal targets. And then there's one more kind of target. There will be mobile turrets that will shoot back at players. At Anubis's demand, some of the targets need to shoot back.
Not deadly enough.
It's not. And if you get hit, you're going to lose a point.
Yay.
And take damage.
Is it time for
But
questions?
they give you 3 points.
For disabling or destruction?
Destruction.
Okay.
So the rules basically are every round everybody's going to roll initiative. And then after that, it's a free for all to destroy all the targets on the field.
Question.
Yes.
If a target gets hit, are some of the targets able to get hit by more than one person?
No, they're out of play once they get hit one time.
Okay. I think. And you
That's
said
why initiative is kind of important for this. Whoever is controlling gun show, I'm gonna copy and paste a set of information somewhere. Do you guys have access to? Actually, hold on. Do you guys have access to any Google Pages or anything with normal wording that I could just copy and paste on for you guys to look at?
Don't you have a blank sheet in here?
I might.
You can just drop it on.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Hmm. Okay, I should have thought this through. I'm gonna put this here. Who wants to control him?
I mean, I can be an option too.
All right. Okay, good. It copy and pastes onto sheets nicely. All right, so You scroll down to 122 on your character sheet, Sparkstorm. You'll see pretty much everything Gunshow can do.
Okay.
His initiative is +3. +4 now because of the energy drink.
Yeah, no, I got that. Just I can add a +1 to all of these because of it.
Yeah, all these get a +1, and he basically chooses at the beginning of each round to switch form to whichever he wants, but he's got an extra option. He can create that barricade that you guys saw when you first fought him. That's actually an ability he has. It's a Dualium barricade that he can summon. So if you don't want to get hit by the turrets that turret targets, you can have him summon that as a bonus action instead of switching gun modes. If that barricade gets destroyed, it gets destroyed after one hit, but he won't take a point penalty if he gets hit.
Okay.
All right.
I'll think about it. So, okay, yeah. We can go through logistics as we're going.
All right. So I'm going to put... You got Ravager Gunner up here. You've got Ramses up there. Gun Show. I'm going to give you power to move him. And we're going to move your token over here. All right. And Lieutenant Liberty up there. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom before we begin. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I might as well too then. Be 1 sec. Oh.
I wish I had
And once
something to
again,
throw.
it's the two of us.
Yeah, and they expect us to entertain the crowd. I'm not
mean-
very entertaining.
And all I can think about right now is like,
Death by
Oh.
Gazpacho.
no, like, 2 parts ammonium nitrate to 1 part fuel oil. But like,
Why
don't
do you
need
want to
me.
blow shit up? It's like all you think about is death by food and blowing shit up. You gotta find a hobby, man.
I mean, there are hobbies that involve these things.
All right. Are we ready to begin?
What you doing? Oh.
Did you know you can make your own nitric acid with muriatic acid and stump remover?
No, I did not. That is not something I would know.
It's tough to get it above 68% purity, though.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Good. I mean, that's a good thing not to know. Although it's a great way to make, they call it poor man's aqua regia. If you mix it rich on the muriatic acid side, you can dissolve gold.
I thought gold wasn't able to be dissolved, and that's why it's...
That's the
The
beauty
standard.
of aqua regia. Also, a fun song from Sleep Token, but that's not what we're talking about right now.
I'm rolling initiative for all my characters right now. I don't know if anybody plans to do anything to disrupt this.
I have one quick question as we're starting. So, are we rolling initiative like before every target or at the beginning of the round?
Beginning of the round. So there are 4 rounds. And each round lasts however long it takes for each of the targets to get to the far end of this map over here. Targets it's actually like at bare minimum it's going to take 3 turns for each round, because targets will get released from the first bracket, then the second bracket, and then the third bracket in that order.
Okay, and then last question, I guess, that I have an idea of how to play this, but is he able to switch guns in between round, like once a round, or once, like every time it comes back to him to shoot?
Pretty much every time it's your turn, it's a bonus action. The only real decision you have to make with his turn or action economy is whether to switch weapons and shoot or create a barrier and shoot. So not really too many actions to juggle there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, not as complicated as it sounds at first.
No, I'm just making sure I'm able to do what I want to do by switching between everyone. Okay, cool. I roll for him. Nat 20.
Nice. So this doesn't go at all how I expected. Gun show goes first.
Okay, so here's what I want to do.
Immediately throwing a wrench in the plan.
I want to put an air bubble right here in front of the Ravagers.
Full meta, they're free to move about this field as they please. So unless it's invisible,
it's just air current. I'm not doing anything. I'm not making anything invisible. I'm just putting an air current in front of him to slow his bullet down.
all right, you put an air current there.
And if he moves, I move the air current. I follow him every round.
Oh, very well.
I guess I have one more question. If he puts a barricade up, he has no problem shooting past it, right? Can he?
No, the barricade doesn't make it hard for him to aim at all.
Okay.
If anything, I'd be more inclined to give him a bonus for it. He doesn't have one, but you have something to rest your elbow on.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Yeah, but he doesn't get a bonus for it. It's not how his stat block works.
I just didn't know if he had to like duck or like move around it before he shot, type of thing.
No, he can aim over it as long as he's directly behind it. There's no penalty.
Okay. Yeah, it's important.
All right. Oh shit! I have to recreate turn order. I X that out. Add turn. There we go. All right. Gun show, you are up, and you see that since you are up in turn order, you can tell what targets are being engaged. You got this one right here. I'm just going to put it over here. It hasn't started moving yet. You got a normal one, a big one in bracket 3, a small one in bracket 1. So if you want to change your gun mode or do anything, reposition yourself, you're free to do so before the targets actually release from their corners and start moving.
So my air current will sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. They lose 2 hit per grid traveled. And it's a 3x3.
Draw
So
something
essentially-
on the field. Can you?
But you're gonna make me move it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to control it.
Okay. 3 by 3. So essentially, for every grid he goes through, it's -2 to his hit.
Pretty strong penalty. But okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I lost track. Go ahead.
No, you didn't interrupt anything. That's fine.
I interrupted Bork.
Oh. Bork. So you know what what targets are gonna pop up. This one is gonna pop up immediately. Round 1, it's gonna give you 1 point, not gonna be hard to hit. This one is gonna pop up second turn. And the fast one is gonna pop up the third turn.
Oh, okay, that's how they're doing it. Okay. I mean, no, I'm keeping it the way it is. I have to wait till they're released before I shoot at them.
Okay, his default I think is heavy machine gun, so there's 3 shots, 3 turns to roll. Alright. Okay, and then boom! All the targets come out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll to hit.
It's just that one?
Yep.
Before it actually started, when we were getting in positions, I assumed gun shows like, oh, might as well position myself next to the other best 2 sniper shooters here. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, I'll since you're giving me 3, I'll shoot 3. A nat 20, a 15, and a 12.
You hit it, you take it out, and get 1 point. I gotta get my paper and pencil ready. I'm better at keeping track of points with paper and pencil. It's about to go over to my Google Sheets and start doing it, but I actually kind of like this.
Okie dokie. Have fun. Sounds good. Be safe.
Alright, and with that, next turn begins. Next target rolls out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And since you're first in turn order, you're going to roll again to shoot it.
Okay. I want to use my bonus action to pop up a barricade.
Alright.
And then I'm going to shoot it with the machine gun. Again.
Right. You recognize that this is the heavy target. It's got damage reduction. Machine gun doesn't deal that much damage per shot.
That's fine, but I can't change my gun.
Nope. Not if you're putting up a barricade as your bonus action.
Correct.
Alright.
What's the modifier for the second round? The second
round?
The second distance.
You would have to deal over 7 damage in 1 hit. But it's got you only have to roll over an 8 to hit it.
There's a hit modifier per distance, right?
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, it's a -1.
Okay, so a 19, 22, and a 15.
They all hit.
What's the
D6 plus 2.
Oh! 12 damage.
Where's that damage modifier of +6 coming from?
You said +2s and it hit 3 times.
Oh, okay. It's +2 to each roll. Yeah, you don't deal over 7 damage in a single roll, so you don't destroy it.
Tink, tink, tink. Oh, damn! I thought I had that one. Thought they would combine together to break that.
And with that, yeah, I mean, it could have if you rolled high. With that, Ramses waves his hand around instead of shooting anything at it. You see him kind of summon something on the field over here. See, not everybody's playing clean either. And with that, his turn's over. Ravager Gunner takes aim, tries to shoot it.
What you doing with that fancy thing there, sir?
He gets a D20. Did the screen brighten up all of a sudden for everybody?
No, I think it was just telling you got a nat 20.
Oh.
I don't know.
He hits it directly, but his little gun arm doesn't seem to do any damage. He looks around a little bit awkwardly. Just zeroing in. Yeah, that's it. And with that, you see Lieutenant Liberty. She kind of her machine gun actually has a lower attachment for a grenade launcher. She activates that. Oop.
Got the D in there.
$13. Why did I do 3? I should have just did 1d20, but the first roll is 4, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. First roll is 17, which is the only roll I would have considered. 16, considering it's the second bracket, you only need to roll an 8. Hits it and destroys it. That's 4 points for force.
Actually, you didn't have to roll damage.
It's got 1 HP. You just have to beat its DR.
Point still stands.
Oh, right.
Sorry, you made me roll and I missed on all, I didn't do enough on all 3 of them. Damn.
Deals 9 damage and destroys it. It could have failed. You had a
So
solid
I made
point.
you roll.
Yeah. Fair point. So Force gets 4 points. Both of these are gone. And then the fast part starts going across. Again, you get first priority. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gun show, you're up.
I'm gonna do a little casual, like, twirl of my gun as it transforms into a sniper rifle. My body language is I'm giving it a twirl as I'm leaning forward onto the barricade to get a little extra accuracy. And I'm taking a shot at it.
Nice.
I can just make it easier. Oh, 16.
I think that's right on the money. Hold on, let me reference this thing's hit.
14 if it's -2 for the distance.
Shit, yeah, you're right. You miss.
It is a 6.
All right.
Okay, fine.
I mean, I know that would have missed. I'm still gonna look up what this thing's hit actually is.
Sorry for being honest.
Yeah, it's got a dodge of 16, so that would have hit it exactly if it weren't for the range modifier. All right, up next is
Well,
Ramses, who creates another exploding, another trap up top. Trying to move it. Come on. There we go. I think I put that in the right spot. No. Yep, up there. That's Ramses' turn. Next turn is the gunner. He rolls a 10. He seemed more confident at the start of this round, but he still missed. And then Lieutenant Liberty. She still misses because of the range modifier with her machine gun. Not bad rolls, just too far out and such a small target. So it moves again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Brings us back to gun show.
Alright, guys, that was just a fluke. 21.
That hits. 5 points to Team Gizmo. You guys have a total of 6 now.
Hell yeah.
He visibly fist bumps like, yes! Knew I had that one.
Nice. Okay, and round 2 begins. Everybody roll initiative again.
Ooh, this is gonna be a little spicy. 13.
Ooh. Roll that again.
22.
All right.
That is a weird number of 13s.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so Lieutenant Liberty is up first. Turn.
Yeah, how did we get that many?
You're up second. Ravager Gunner is up third, and Ramses is up last.
My bones hurt.
All right. And with the crack of the horn, the targets get released. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Liberty takes shot with her machine gun. She takes it out. 1 point to force. You guys are actually tied.
Oh, yeah, the big guy is a lot of points.
Second target comes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She switches to grenade launcher and tries to take it out.
2 in the front.
She actually she matches. It has a hit of 8 and it's in the first bracket. A dodge of 8, so barely hits it. And it was deep. What was it? What did I make her roll damage?
8 kajillion.
That's too many.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little. I think it was.
+4.
Yeah. Okay. No, it was D8 +4.
At least 8 zillion is like a number.
Kajillion is a number.
Define it.
A kajillion.
She doesn't actually manage to destroy it. The bazooka kind of whiffs and kind of hits a sour spot. Not the bazooka. Grenade launcher hits a sour spot.
Bazooka!
Hitting the hard part of the armor. Yeah, she doesn't have a bazooka. She's got a grenade launcher attached.
She
to
hits
her,
it, and it just kind of like poof. It blows up, and the
The
thing
grenade's a dud.
Yep.
What is a grenade launcher but a bazooka with performance issues?
The noob tube.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if somebody's behind cover, actually, yeah, no. It's still kind of hard to aim it that way.
Oh, you got to get one of those. Was it XM25?
I don't know what that is.
You can set the range at which you want the grenade to explode. So if they're behind a wall, you can just be like, yeah, laser designate the wall, add like a couple meters, and it'll...
Nifty. That makes me think of javelins. Have you ever heard about the javelin missile launcher system?
Yeah.
Who
The
doesn't know about the javelin missile launcher system?
I got to
missile-
fire one of those.
It costs more than I make in 2 years.
That thing was pretty cool.
I would fucking hope so, man.
I just got to play with the regular RPG. I didn't get a javelin.
They only let me shoot it because they needed to make sure that the munitions were still working.
Fair.
I mean, any excuse, man. It sounds cool as shit.
Yeah, it was cool.
I only got to shoot it.
That was the excuse. That was the excuse.
Yeah, here. Shoot this full ride scholarship in that burned out truck.
Not far off.
Yeah, I'm sure that was pretty expensive.
Yeah, man. They're
yeah,
pretty expensive.
Lieutenant
Made by the
Liberty.
same people who make calculators, by the way. Texas Instruments.
Yep.
They make a lot of the circuitry for that shit. Wild.
Yeah.
They make a lot of boom booms.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool shit. Anyways, gun show, you are up in the turn order.
I stand up straight, kind of flip my hands up, and I convert my gun into a bazooka this time.
Okay,
Seems to
roll
be
hit.
the way things are going.
An 18.
That hits. Roll damage.
Hell yeah.
It better. She hit with a fucking 8.
Your gun's a little bit better than you're shooting the actual freaking bazooka, so it's a D10 plus 5.
Yeah, freaking bazooka, huh?
11.
Yeah, you destroy it. That's 4 points for Team Gizmo.
Do another. I kind of put my hand in the air. Yeah! Got another one. You said 4 points?
Yep. So you guys are at a total of 10 points. Force has 5 points. And then,
Wait, if we were tied before, she would have had 6.
huh?
Oh, wait, no. I killed the. No, yeah, never mind.
All right, big target's out of play. And then,
Before we continue, I want to make a change.
yeah,
I know my thing is a 3x3 grid, but I wonder if you would let me do this. Instead of a 3x3, I go to a 5x1. Like that.
no, yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Then I do that. I switched up.
All right, and then the next target to pop out, another normal target, but it's far off in the distance. First in turn order is Lieutenant Liberty. Hits it, takes it out. How many 3s were there? Ooh. I skipped this one. Let's do it. Better late than never. By the way, that's 1 point for Force. And then
Who hit
finally,
what?
the gunner turret comes out.
Who hits what?
Lieutenant Liberty takes out a normal target on range 3, getting
She
1
would-
point for Force.
She would now have a -2.
Her lowest roll was a 14 with the -2.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say something, but I'm like, that target like has such a low. I think you have to be an 8 or something.
Oh,
Did you get it?
Yeah, it would have a dodge rating of 13 off at this distance.
okay.
Okay, so a gunner one shows up, and Lieutenant Liberty has to shoot it. She's first in turn order.
You did tell it. No.
She manages to hit it. Well, actually, this is something I wanted to do with these, and I forgot. I'm going to have it roll initiative as well, since it's an offensive target. She hits it and destroys it. It doesn't get to shoot anybody before that happens, and Force gets 3 points. All right. And with that, all the targets for round 2 are down. We're on round 3.
Did it get a chance to shoot or no? The little
No, I didn't get a chance to do anything.
Just kind of moseyed out there and like, I'm dead.
Yeah, its initiative was too low and it got hit.
Well then.
And everybody roll initiative again.
Come on, big numbers. A 16 for gun show.
Roll 16 again.
17.
Okay, you are behind Ravager Gunner. And behind Ramses. And behind Lieutenant Liberty. So, yeah, looking rough. All right, let's do turn order. Turn. Turn. And turn. And turn. And then slash R. Ooh. There we go. All right. So the round kicks off, and right away we have. Sorry, my cat is hungry. Give me a moment. I don't know if you guys hear that.
What a temperamental animal.
It sounded like a baby at first. I'm like, wait, who is a kid in their house?
That's how they took over.
Yep, that's right.
We have a board to mark when they were fed, and he was fed, so he just wants it. So I can ignore him.
That's
I mean,
the
he
spirit.
could always want more food.
Yeah. All right. So
I had one dinner, yes. What about second dinner?
that's him. Round 3 kicks off, and right away, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The gunner turret shows up. Ramses creates kind of another explosive field at the far edge. So if somebody doesn't get it, he's going to get it. It's kind of annoying. I have to zoom in really far just on some of these things. Okay, that's Ramsey's turn. Lieutenant Liberty is up, and she's got a -1 to everything because of the air current in front of her that she doesn't see. Actually, a -2 because of the range as well. Doesn't matter that much. She rolls high enough to hit it and destroy it. 3 points to force. Another gunner turret shows up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Targets I have for round 3. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm making sure I'm not missing anything. All right. These are the 2 remaining targets. Tenant Liberty tries to shoot down. Okay, only one comes out at a time. She tries to shoot down the fast target. High enough to hit it. Force is doing really good this match. She takes that out. And then lastly, the roving target comes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Liberty goes up to shoot it. I'm just going to give her a +1. Just make my math easier. Manages to hit it. All right, and with that, round 4 begins. Force has a strong lead right now, followed by Team Gizmo, and Moderators and Ravagers are at 0.
How many points do you have
change my
for?
shape again.
Go ahead.
They're
Who's
at
gonna say
0.
something?
Member was asking something.
What's that?
What were you asking?
Manbear?
I wasn't asking anything. I said I'm going to change my shape again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
How many points do you have for me? It's 10, right?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10.
Okay. Just so we're on the same page.
Forces, silly. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. All right. Everybody roll initiative.
And just so you are aware, I am actually keeping track of my mana.
Oh, nice.
So I'm not just trying to pull a freebie on you.
Yeah, I know it's a lot to juggle, so I would have forgotten about it. That's nice. Thanks for that.
But now Lieutenant Liberty has to shoot through 4 of my controlled spots.
Oh, it's going to be tough.
It sounds like a private matter.
Ravager Gunner gets a 7. His initiative is not high.
He's not last, though.
He hasn't been able to actually utilize his gimmick at all because of the way initiative and shooting targets works. So, Shard D20 plus 4.
Control rolled in that one.
Ooh, that's not good. Roll a. Oh, I have to roll a d20 again.
D20 plus 20 plus 4.
What color do I want everything? I don't know. Give me a second. red, I guess. Okay, let me adjust turn order. Oh, is that what's going on? Okay. I was confused about that. I thought I was seeing things. Stop that. Explain to me later how you're doing that. But stop it. Let me adjust turn order.
Can you fill us in on what was going on? I didn't see shit.
It's really unfortunate for Gunshow that he's rolled a nat 1 on the final round. Anyways, yeah, our Capneric Explosion is changing the color of the screen somehow. And I thought I was imagining things because nobody else was commenting on it. Anyways, Gun Rover pulls out. Oh, wait. Let me roll initiative for Gun Rover. Doesn't matter. It's going to be last. Gun Rover pulls out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Ramses creates another bomb field. It's going to be over here. Despite the airfield in front of her, Lieutenant Liberty shoots high enough to hit the gun rover and destroy it, getting 3 points for force. And then we got 4 normal target over here. Ooh, I forgot to... she had to pick one. I'll say she went for the gun rover and shot that. Next up is Ravager Gunner. Tries to shoot this thing. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. His aim is getting better as he consistently tries to hit targets, which this is really the only second time that he's actually done that, so he's only got a +3. And he misses anyways. Gunshow, you're up.
So, oh, the Ramses ready to make his thing?
Yeah, I forgot to move it, but you're up.
I mean, I'm going to transform into a machine gun since there's only that one right there. Does a 19 hit? For,
Yep.
-1, 18? Because of the...
Yep.
current.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Make it any difference at all that you rolled high enough.
1 point? How many
Yep.
points?
Normal target, 1 point. Slow, easy to hit. No gimmicks. And then all these targets roll out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Why'd they get different distances? We're going to do that. Okay, Lieutenant Liberty is... yep, she's up first.
Oh. Am I allowed to move on her turn, or do I have to wait for my turn to move?
You can move freely whenever you want. I don't see any reason to deny that.
Alright. As Gunshow sees her lining up to, like, going to shoot, he kind of, he wants to move over and to... I mean, we're all, like, pulling our guns up or whatever, but he's gonna, like, step over and, like, intentionally, like, stick his butt out to bump into her as he's like pulling up his gun.
Wait, what did you say you're gonna do?
I said he's stepping to the side, and as he's like lifting up his gun to like get ready to fire, and he's gonna intentionally try to bump her when she's getting ready to fire.
Very gun show. All right. Roll fortitude.
I mean, I think it's impressive because based on positioning, that means his ass has 10 feet of reach.
So he'd be 1 over, so it'd be 5.
Well, I mean, 5 feet is melee range, isn't it?
Yeah, he's gonna step over 1 to the side, and
Oh, okay.
is that
Big ass
Either way,
dude with a big ass gun tries to move Lieutenant Liberty, and she doesn't even flinch as she fires upon their target.
I'm not trying to move her. I'm trying to break her concentration.
Didn't work.
He's been twerked at before.
Oh, actually, she gets a -1 because of all the factors involved. She manages to take out this target here. 1 point for force. Ramses creates an exploding target over at the edge of the stage, and no, actually, Ramses is last, I think.
I'm not.
I
I got a nat 1, so you didn't make me roll again,
Oh.
so he's not last.
That's what's going on. Okay. Ramses created the target before Lieutenant Liberty did anything. This dweebazoid over here tries to take a shot. Ravager Gunner. He actually manages to miss. Gun show, you are actually up for real this time.
Was it not up for real before?
No, I was messing around with turn order. I was
I messed up, yeah. I didn't think I was up.
Simulation.
I was counting. I didn't think I was up. So he's gonna take the machine gun. Now he's lined up. He's shoot at the back target as the front one disappears in front of him. But how much is the minus for the?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 for being target zone away. So it's a -5 hit.
15 hit.
Yes.
All right, so I hit it twice. At least the first one.
All right. 1 point for Team Gizmo. And then with that. Okay, the last few targets come out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the finale, the final set of targets. 2, 3. All right. And then Lieutenant Liberty takes aim. Actually, it's not a +4, it's a -5, 6. Oh. -2. She somehow manages to whiff and miss the gunner robot as it's passing by with her machine gun. Ravager Gunner takes aim. With the 17. Okay. -1, 2. Takes out the gunner turret. That's 1 point for the Ravagers. Well, 3 points. And then Gun Show, you're up. You got a big target and a small target.
All right, I'm gonna take 2 steps to the right, switch to the bazooka, and then it says I have a 3x3 effect radius, so that's not actually hitting the target, is it?
Let me see. Let me just make sure I moved everything the proper amount. Okay, this thing starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thing starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be a 3x3 if you actually hit that.
Well, no, it is.
I mean,
bazooka's a
it wouldn't be a
3x3,
direct hit.
but like, if I hit the corner, like the edge of this target, is there, like, if it's centered on the corner, because the thing's not a 1x1. But like, so technically, I'd be like here. Wait, is it?
If you roll high enough, I might give it to you.
I'm thinking,
I'm inclined not to, though.
if I'm hitting this side of the target or whatever, like it's potentially in the blast radius.
Right, yeah, if you just landed dead center here, they would both be caught in the blast radius for sure.
D20 plus 2? It's -2 for that range?
Yeah, -2 for that range.
7.
You don't hit anything, but you were aiming for the ground, right?
Yeah. That was my failsafe, yeah.
Alright, so you managed to destroy this small target here, since it's got 1 HP, and it can't avoid AoEs.
Cool.
Oh, I'm moving everything on accident. There we go. Swanky. Didn't mean to do all that. Alright, big target still remains. Ramses creates a blow-up point over here. Lieutenant Liberty tries to shoot her grenade launcher. -2, and she's got so many penalties, she might actually miss.
Net 20. That wasn't the actual roll, I was just making a joke.
Oh, no, she actually hits it. Let's see if she deals enough damage. She does. And Forrest gets another 4 points. And with that, the tournament comes to an end.
I cheer, I'm like, halftime! Ugh, yeah, I needed a break.
Yeah, didn't do too bad. Gun Show put in a good show. But that quick pull trigger on Lieutenant Liberty really pulled her through. She got such good initiative. And so Force comes out with first place. First time this whole tournament, they get first. Team Gizmo comes in second place this time. Ravagers comes in third. And for the first time this entire tournament, Moderators come in fourth.
Wait, what?
Ramses,
No.
Ramses
I was just getting warmed up. Can't be over already.
Ramses looks over at Gun Show. He just says, "Calm yourself, mortal. You haven't seen the rest of the tournament yet."
Easy there, sir.
I strongly feel like Gunshow's response would have been like, "Calm Bofa." And he would have just walked out of the stadium before finishing.
So, you plan to do anything smarmy with Gun Show, or you just strut away, happy with your victory, second place victory?
That wasn't a victory. This is gun show we're talking about. He lost.
Oh,
Yes,
Second place is
second
the-
place are the first losers.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
should be kind of used to losing.
I mean,
He
it
lost
doesn't take the
once.
sting out of it.
Since being
Just being in here, he lost to us.
And
Yeah.
don't forget, he was arrested back in,
Yeah, and in Century
meat
City, he wasn't really all that great of a criminal because Disco arrested him.
Are
all
you
the
trying to
time.
help me or go against me, Mamber? I thought we were a team here. He's trying to prove his worth here.
yeah, we're a team, but like gun shows kind of, the gun show.
He's in it for himself. That's why he's ready for round 2.
true. He does have a long list of L's, but it's all about the mentality.
It's not losing if you just don't give up.
Or if you just don't admit that you lost.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the Ravager Gunner kind of hangs his head in shame. Lieutenant Liberty doesn't seem to be reveling all that much. She's just, part of the mission, I guess, for her.
All in a day's work.
She walks up. Yeah, it's just work. She walks back up to the force corner. And with that, the fourth event comes to a close with very unique win rate for each team than what we've come to expect from them. I hope this was an exciting little mini game for everybody, and that closes out this session for the night.
Okay, it was a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, we do still have time tonight. All right, I was under the impression some people needed to close out soon. But if you guys want to keep going, I can. In fact, I could go all night.
No, I can't. I'm dying.
All right, I'm going to change the music and change the map that you guys are on. All right. Night's over, match is over. Gun show's probably going to be hitting up the bar. No longer under your control, is back to DM control.
I'll offer him a tomato. A pitcher of tomatoes.
Says, what the fuck is this?
I don't know, man, but it's the cleanest water I've had since I've been here. It's just chewier than water normally is.
Fuck it. Can't be weirder than half the shit here.
Right?
Yeah, pops it open, takes a swig. Gonna have him roll fortitude. He spits it out immediately, and he actually a bit green in the face.
I mean, yeah, chewable water isn't for everybody.
What the fuck? I'm going back to the room. Fuck you, cop.
Wow, man, you went from best buddy to worst enemy in like a second.
You know, I can't even be mad. It's so fucking weird. It's just what it is.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to do anything?
I did my sabotaging. I'm good.
Well, are we
Wanna
gonna?
give me control of gun show real quick?
Yeah, you want to have control of him, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second. There we go. Move
There
him
you go.
around. You gonna move him around?
I'm not gonna move him, just gonna give him an aura of, like, illness.
Oh.
Are we calling it for the session then?
It's not working.
I'm ready to if you guys are, but if you guys want to do anything, there's still time in the night, really.
Well, we
It's
gotta go
only
back
like
in
4
time. So
It's only 4 p.m.
yeah, but we gotta go back in time if we're gonna continue.
What do you mean? Where do you want to go back to?
Sparkstorm was gonna do stuff at halftime, after halftime.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready to do that.
Well, that's
You
why I was asking. Are we gonna continue, or are we calling it? Because we can pick up next time with Sparkstorm doing stuff during the match.
What do you think, guys? I'm ready for it.
I'd prefer if we did it next week. I'm literally falling asleep.
That's why I was asking.
Okay.
Because you initially can't called the session, and then you're like, all right, let's keep going. And I'm like, wait, hold up.
I called it, and then I thought some people wanted to keep going, so I was just like, never mind. But I guess we are ready to close it.
Just wanted to be on the same page, but we can continue with Sparkstorm during the event next time.
Yep, we'll pick up there. Just I might forget.
We'll write it down.
Take notes? Who do you think I am?
Nah.
Actually, Donnie takes more notes out of the end than any of us, but he's always forgetting shit, even though he takes notes.
That's a big.
It's like that movie Memento where the guy's got notes tattooed all over his body because he's got zero memory.
I should try that.
I don't think I could have it. I need 3 tattoo artists to keep up.
Yeah, I do keep a lot of notes.
So the rooms don't allow for an aura, but the hallway does.
That's strange. I think it has something to do with token layers.
I think so.
Before you guys investigate, do you want to sign us off, Mr.
please.
DM?
Okay, and with that, dear viewers, Team Gizmo gets their first, not first place, in the entirety of ArenaCon. They land second place in the target practice. But can they pull out with the first overall? Find out next time in Powerless.
Must not make jokes.
We all thought
pull
it.
out. Let's
We-
find out.
We all thought it.
Goodbye.
You guys got to get your minds out of the gutter.
Goodbye. I'm stopping.
Gun Show is no stranger to goons or gooning.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got up to some pretty suspicious activity.
All right, that is going to be the final line of the podcast. I saw
Are you
you.
calling Gun Show a professional gooner?
Yeah, I was pausing, but I saw you about to say something, so I didn't hit stop record until after you said that last line.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Oh, I'm leaving it in.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later. I'm out.
Okay, later.
Later.
I
With a
think,
bit of retrospective, I probably should have rebalanced that mini game.
and I just think that I've never switched scenes, so we're just watching Don. It's entirely audio podcast that time.
Oh, so all of the color change gaslighting was missed?
I never saw.
I
it.
mean, I saw all of it. I was a little weirded out.
Yeah, the trick was I would start with cyan and just slowly move darker blue, and then boom, back to cyan, and then slowly move darker blue, and then boom, back to cyan.
So yeah, gaslighting is the perfect word for it because I think I mentioned something. Everybody's just like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Okay."
And you're just like, strange. Just nope, I'm not gonna even look at the camera. Just if I'm a statue, no one is gonna guess.
I'm like, "What's happening, guys?" And everybody's just like, "I don't know what you're talking about."
When you select a token, you see how there's a little gear thing at I don't know, what's that, 7:00?
Yeah.
So you click that and you scroll down, and there's Aura 1 and Aura 2. You can change the color. So for this one, I have pink. and then you change the radius.
You
and
just
I
set the
went
radius to
300.
max.
I mean, to 300, and then boom, pink, all over the place.
Wait, who'd you just put
Yeah.
pink on?
Yep.
No, who did you put
What's
pink
up?
on?
Gun show, if I had to guess.
No, Gunshow has that little 10-foot radius of green because he's feeling sick.
Did you put it on
But it
yourself?
doesn't show up when he's in the room.
Oh,
I put it on Sledgehammer.
I don't see the pink.
Let me shrink it so it's less ridiculous. There, that's a 30-foot radius.
No, look at Twitch
Now,
stream.
you wouldn't see it, but the GM would see it.
Oh, okay. Did I can...
I figured this one out back when I was playing Sven Birchjaw on your campaign. And I was just like, boom, make everything orange. And you're like, hey, what the fuck? And I'm just like, oh, okay. And I stopped it.
No, that's weird because right now I can see what's on Gun Show. I can't see what's on you.
Let me... There. Now can you see it?
No.
Oh. Maybe it's
can't
because
see
you
what's
can
on
also
Gunshow?
control Gunshow. Can you move Gunshow?
yeah, I set gun show's control to all players.
Oh, okay. That would do it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let me get rid of my aura before I forget and accidentally cause problems. There we go.
Now that you mention it, I do remember you doing it to me, and
Yeah. Also, I remember the exponent command for Roll20. So, let me see. That'd be... Bam. Oh, let me add the roll command to that. There we go.
star, or is it just
Yep.
a parenthesis?
Star. So it's 216 to the 1/3 power.
Oh,
I'm getting lost very fast here. You brought up numbers. I'm like, what's going on?
It's the real cube root of 216.
Oh, okay. See, I was a little lost, and now I know exactly where we are.
yeah, that's the
I
one over
don't
3.
know if Roll20 is going to do complex roots. Doesn't look like it, but, you know, that's a lot to ask.
Probably not.
Yeah. What did you guys think of that mini game?
I enjoyed it,
Probably could have
but
refined a bit.
I was very upset that there was only one target per round or per attempt. I'll say
Yeah.
that kind of swayed things way more. It was more hurtful.
So if you could have gotten the Red Faction railgun, where you can, like, shoot through motherfuckers into other motherfuckers.
Yeah, that would be cool. But like, it was just more harmful to get a bad initiative roll than it like punished bad initiative rolls more because like it. Let's say if you had 3 to start off, if you had 3 rounds, that would be like I'm fine with the fact that they like the main ones had 0 HP, so you hit it, you took it, normal target practice. But it's like the first person gets 3 shots at one target, and especially if she's rolling a +5 and you only have to hit above an 8, like 9 times out of 10 they're gonna hit that. Well, I mean it's actually like 16 times out of 20.
I actually came to the same conclusion as soon as we got maybe round 2. I'm like, oh, probably could have set these rules up differently.
Because I was confused when I was going, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I started off really good because I got the nat 20, but then the introduction of the having to hit above the certain damage reduction for you changed his radius very wide. So that was a good implementation. But if if the targets, like the small and the normal ones, were just like you hit it, they have 1 HP. You kind of need to have more targets, because it's like, okay, if you're at the very end, like that would give me a choice between sniper rifle or machine gun, where I could be like, all right, one shot the first one, two at the back one, or I'm gonna take the back one with the sniper rifle because that's more of a probably guaranteed shot.
Yeah,
And that's worth
I
it.
think that's probably the best fix, instead of like adjusting how initiative works, is just like throw more targets out there. So initiative just lets you get the best pick of targets.
Everyone
Doesn't let you.
appreciates a target-rich environment.
Yes. Yeah, that
Yeah, I didn't.
that's all I would change, is just, especially with like, I never got a chance to shoot at one of the ones that shot back at me, the drones.
Yeah,
I don't think
didn't
they
get a
had
chance-
a high enough damage reduction.
They didn't get a chance to do anything themselves either, and I felt kind of bad. I was just like, damn.
That's kind of why I was like hinting, like, hey, round 2, like, if you want to make any changes, now's your time. But like,
Hey, just roll up. What is my purpose? You get shot in the face. Aww.
Sweet, I have a gun. What do I do? You don't get to use it.
but like at the you message me like one more round, or you message one more round in the chat, and I'm like, I'm down 12 points. There's no way I'm catching up here.
If
Like,
you had rolled first in initiative,
if I had rolled first in initiative, I could have.
could have.
But I'm saying, like, even like the off chance like I would get second or third, she was hitting, like, especially with the single target, 3 chances with a +5. She's gonna hit most of them.
Yep.
So like,
I realize. I pretty much agree. If I ever do this mini game again, which the way we do this, it might not be within the year, but if I ever do it again, there's going to be a lot more.
I was very surprised that you didn't roll out multiple targets until the last round. And at that point, like, I still didn't even have a chance much until like everyone missed the big targets in the back. I figured you
last
would
round,
like 2 or 3 in the beginning and went up to like 5 or 6 at the end.
last round was my go crazy round. Even that was a little too tame.
Yeah,
Like I agree. If I do this again, implement this mini game again, there's going to be a lot more targets. Maybe a lot more normal targets, and then like some of those special targets mixed in.
yeah. Like every time you had a special target, if you put 2 normal ones in, that would at least give the people who didn't roll high initiative a chance, because like whoever's in the lead, they're going to go after the big target because that has the most points. If they take that out, then at least the people who follow behind can follow up and like keep, not necessarily keep pace, but like at least keep getting points, because the way it was run was the like last 3 rounds, Lieutenant Liberty went first. He took out all targets before anyone else had a chance to do anything.
Yeah.
Except for once. I mean, even when I was in charge, like I took out most of the targets before anyone else had a chance to act. And like the one guy who he would get a +1 every time he shot or something, like he got a +2 or 3 or something max. Like that kind of hindered him too.
Yeah, I felt bad for that guy because, like, his whole gimmick is getting better every time he shoots at something. He barely shot at anything.
I think he had shot twice.
Yeah, so I think he was like at like maybe a +4 by the very end of that, and that was like the very end. I'm like, that's still lower than a lot of the people here.
Which checks out, because the last 2 rounds, I only got 1 chance to shoot at something each of the rounds, and in the beginning, I think he only had 1 chance to shoot at one of those, and that's because I hit the heavy duty one, and then Lieutenant Liberty hit the heavy duty one, but didn't do enough damage, No, she didn't. But yeah, I for a also in the whole of setting the scene type of thing. If you have a arena full of like what's supposed to be sharpshooters, that's kind of like uh, child's. It's kind of like basic training target practice, and not like heavy competition. But,
Yeah.
yeah. All I would have done was add more per wave.
Yeah, I agree. I guess I was thinking a little too simple when I put that all together. Hey, I slapped all that on the map. Like, hey, that looks pretty good. Then we started doing it. I'm like, oh, yeah. I was like sighing to myself as we started going. I'm just like, damn.
Yeah, I think it was mainly since we got 3 shots with the machine gun, because I think Liberty, every time she shot her machine gun, I know she didn't miss a normal target when she had a chance.
Yeah, her machine gun is pretty much the same as gun shows. It's 3d6 plus 2, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to look that up, but I think that's what it is. Which is, and she gets a plus 4 to hit. So that's 3 shots with plus 4 to hit. She's probably going to hit whatever she's shooting.
Yeah. Also, it would have been kind of cool if you gave the how much HP did you give the little turret guys?
That's another thing I should have changed, because I didn't give them any.
Okay.
I just gave them a slightly higher dodge rating than normal targets. I give them an 11. In an 11.
Because that
Which-
if the big guy, because you knew that people were going to hit it with like the grenade launcher or the bazooka, so you gave it a big damage reduction. Probably like I was thinking that those would be like armor plated or whatever, so because like you want them to shoot back, so like they would be able to take a hit. So I was assuming that they would have like a DR of, I don't know, 6 or something. I thought
That was
the heavy guys were a little lower too.
heavy guys were a DR of 6.
Those probably should have been up to like. I mean, Gunshow rolled a D10. She rolled a D6, D8. Yeah, so I could have seen putting the DR at like an 8 for the heavy guys and like maybe a 5 for the. I don't know what. Maybe instead of a DR for them, just gave them like hit points, so like you'd have to do total damage. But
I think that would have been the best way to go. Just make the gunners different by having them actually have a health pool.
good night.
Night. But then, like, also, I think the reason I didn't do that is just like, okay, somebody shoots one of these targets, they don't kill it, then somebody kills it afterwards. Just like, oh, they just gave a kill assist to an enemy. Feels bad, right? So that's probably why I didn't do that.
They should have rolled higher in damage.
You think maybe like 15 hit points?
Well, I mean, I'm thinking it from the terms of okay. I'm thinking of it in terms of like hang on, I messed up. It would force like thinking like if you had multiple targets, like you had one of those guys come out, and you also had like a couple normal targets. If you had 3 normal targets, you could do one shot at each of them, and hopefully you can take a couple out at once, in all in one turn, make up some ground. But for that one, it's like, oh, you see the turret, it's worth more points. I need to focus all my fire on that one to take it out, versus instead of like 2 normal and that one. unless you just rolled really high on the damage.
Could also been like a desperation target. Like, yeah, it has hit points, but maybe there's nothing else to shoot, and you're hoping you scroll high enough on damage to take it out.
Yeah. Because I actually had a plan to, when I was thinking, or when we used or took a bathroom break before actually starting, I always, like, I saw, that was after you gave the abilities to me, I'm like, okay, if there's ever a time that there's like two normal targets nearby each other or within range, I was going to switch to bazooka to shoot at them, just to, unless there was reason for me to save the third shot, because I'm like, that'll be a nice way of like,
Yeah, come in.
basically take a pot shot and just take out two targets at once.
Yeah, there's definitely some things I would have changed for this mini game in retrospective.
No, I enjoyed it. It was a great idea and a great start.
That's pretty much what ArenaCon is. It's just a series of like mini games, things that I thought would be cool to apply to a D&D rule set. Because like you think D&D, I mean, you think fighting. You take all these stats, it's like, okay, they do this in a fight. I mean, what can they do in like, more recreational activities?
Yeah. But then again, at the same point, it might, RP wise, it might lay out better, because if Sparkstorm gets first place on his event, it'll be a funny roleplay thing on the fact that, like, oh yeah, we took first place on everything except yours, gun show. What the hell?
Actually, I don't think there are any more single person events. There was just the 3 single person events. I had that planned in case you guys didn't recruit anybody to your team. It was target practice, sprinting, dance off, and there were 2 party wide events: Cyberball, and then the robot fight. And there's the last mystery event. So 6 events total.
Oh, the robot fight is not an individual one?
Nope. Although with your skill set, you're probably going to be the one that pulls your team out, because it's going to be very tech skill oriented the way I'm planning it.
I'm pretty sure Manbear and I were, when you brought up robot fight, I was thinking there was 7 events, and I think Manbear thought, or him and I were thinking the same thing, where the robot fight was actually going to be a single person event.
There is a mystery event at the very end, but I'm not going to disclose what that is.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Okay, so there is 7. There's 6 and plus the mystery.
Yep. Actually,
No.
What have we done so far? What have we done?
It'd be 5 then the mystery, because we only have the.
Yeah, it'd be 5 in the mystery, not 7. So yeah, it'd be 6 events total.
So we have the robot fight. Wait. We just did 4. We have 2 more. The robot fight and what? Oh, no.
The robot fight and the
mystery
event.
Okay.
So it's a total of 6.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be 7 where maybe that was just not communication, comprehension. I was under the impression that there was because we were going to do 2 individual, a group, 2 individual, a group, and then have the mystery. But
yeah, no, I don't remember how I explained it to you guys, but I'm not the best orator, so I probably misexplained it. But yeah, it's just those events.
Okay. Then Yeah, I mean, I guess we're at the robot event, and then we have
Yeah, there's only 2 more events to go.
the
And
mystery.
I'll say again, like I have side activities planned for you guys if you pursue them. They're extremely optional, but it could be more experience quest rewards if you guys choose to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna. I mean, that's my plan is to go feel the crowd out and see what's going on. But I was gonna do that at like halftime or halfway through the event.
All right.
So we'll pick up with that next time. I mean, not
All right.
not that I'll accept it, but I just want to see like I have an idea of how I'm gonna go about it.
Yeah, I have a lot of side quests that you guys could do that you might not want to. I just have like a range of options, a bevy of options, I'll say, and not all of them might be something you guys want to actually do.
Okay. All right. I need to take my dog out to the bathroom, and I have to go to the bathroom. So
All right. Good night.
I'm gonna hop on off.
Alrighty. See ya.
Talk to you later. Have a good night.
You too.
Oh, wrong one. All right. I'll be right back. right. What do we say? We place him against the storm. Probably play 1 round. Oh, right. They had the quality of life update. They'll probably have to reset. Good thing I just finished this seal. Yeah, I just finished the seal. Ooh, what's this? Alright, so what options? What one haven't we done yet? One of your starting blueprints replaced by a wild card. Oh, okay. Let's buy some stuff first. Buy some. Unlock. Upgrades. Okay, I got the Fox House. Start an ability for harpies. +1 boost to global chance of producing double yields. I don't know if I have. Okay, I do at least have 2%, 3%. We can do start an ability for harpies. Trade routes with First Dawn. Start an ability for lizards. A fundamental upgrade. Oh, that's trading expedition. A third caravan choice. 2% walking speed. +1 to trade route. +2% global production speed. And then we can choose from planks, bricks, and fabric. Yeah, I'll do this one. I gain a third caravan choice. That's a fun one to do. I'm excited to see the new building layouts instead of the like generic 2x3. Like, you're missing a corner at certain spots and stuff like that. That's gonna be more fun in terms of like you don't have to have a generic like place to put your uh your decorations. Like I might actually use those 1x1 decorations more. Oh, I can reach out to here. There's a mega nodes, and that's the wildcard one. Only dangerous glades. There are no forbidden glades. What's this one? Oh, I didn't complete that one yet. Gain 5 meat for every stone and clay purchased. I already did that one. It's extra food. I could use food, so I'm gonna do one of these two. So technically, the silver seal is what I should be going for, and there's. I mean, I don't have to. I'm gonna choose here, and then I can always like. Yeah, I can move 2, so I could go 1, 2, and then go next to there, or like, yeah. East, really? Interesting. So 8, 6, or 6 or 8 or 8. I have a feeling harpies will be involved in that. I'm good chance this is the set for all 3 of them. I wonder. I don't actually know, but I wonder if it like on my first settlement, and the only options I have are these 3 people. I'm gonna go with the mix of them. Gain 3 additional reroll. Interesting. I think I'll go initially those 2. And then those 2. Yeah. Alright, so patience grows 70% slower during the drizzle. In 2 resin every time woodcutters. Ooh, passive resin. Alright, so that's a dangerous glade as well. Put one there. Ooh, that's cool. That is cool. Wait. Are these 3x3 now? Interesting. And then cut into these immediately. Fertile soil, obelisk, and Simaro. Cool. Plop that down. I like my grids. Nope. All right. I should get someone on this obelisk because it's a. We do stone. Actually, I'll do make an offering. That's its aesthetics and it decreases hostility by 10. It's a free aesthetic piece. I'll plop one of these down. Alright, what do we got here? 10 SKU. I think I have to do Zorgs here. Fishing pond, Trapper's camp, and a drizzle water. That's a good one. That's good for food production buildings. Drizzle water. Lizard dissolve, get +2. That's a good one to get. That'll be nice and easy. I gain the forester hut. And have at least 6. I think I'm gonna go with this. Because that's a free blueprint that I don't have to get. One ancient tablet. I sell goods worth 15. I mean, trading. Why not? Alright, food workstation. Makeshift post. I'm gonna say you can move over here and start cutting through there. You should have enough. Wow, way too much. Okay. And what do we got in here? Another drizzle water geyser. A rain punk. Just tools. Do we fix it? Spawns coal veins. Yeah, we can fix it. Why not? Alright, and then gonna have to place down one of those. Probably push through into those right away too. Can I grab you yet? Okay, so hostility reduces by 10. It's not much, but like it's something. Okay, and then I can place a mine. That be out. I can place it back there. Power and food, good for now. I'll probably have to. I can put you in there. Okay, what do we got here? I do have Zorgs. Okay, so we're gonna have clay here. I don't have anywhere to make those, but I can make pottery in here. I think I gotta go brickyard. A 2-star pickled goods. Yeah, I don't pass the lumber mill often, But I'm gonna go cellar. Oof. The ranch would be nice. I think I have to cut into a dangerous glade or two. Don't make more than 10 of that. I'm gonna turn off bricks. Is the brickyard only takes 8 planks. It doesn't take anything else, so improvised tools. Oh, I can see what's in each of them. Ooh, yikes. I'm not a huge fan of these. I think family gratitude. Ooh, foxes. I'll take some foxes. All right. They cut those first. Oh, I got the ones. Okay. Timberwolf. Hi, sweetie pie. Thank you for the subscription. How are you tonight? I should move that. That's good to hear. Oh, that one's. Glad you're getting along. Damn it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna screw it and punch through. I need to figure out. I can get a forager and a trapper, so if there's a large node in any one of those. That will be helpful. And then you can make. So I'm going to tell you only use clay. And put a limit of 50. Alright, orders. Let's see what else we got here. +1 of resin production. Or the druid's hut. I do like the +1 to resin production. I gotta offer that one again. I mean, it's a sign, so I gotta take that now. More fertile soil. Medium abandoned cache, advanced rain collector, human machinery. Counts as 4 aesthetics. I need to get high resolve. Or get this up and running. don't use that for now. Oh wait, no, I don't have that one active. Oh, I do. Okay. You might have to tear this down. But I have 12 minutes to get this. I'd rather fix this. How many do I need? 15. I could turn this off if I want to get the Forester's Hut. I can get resin from cutting trees, so like I don't need the resin there. And also that one didn't help. You have to cut this way so that you can cut into this dangerous glade then. Right, you're almost done. A lot of freaking fertile soil, man. It's kind of critical, so I need to put 2 people in there. Don't know why you're grabbing stone. Does kind of make this look a little weird. It's like they overlap, but it's kind of more true to scaffolding. Like you put it around the building versus... Alright, you're getting there. Destroys gathered nodes and trees and kills villagers within a 5 field radius. So I'll kill a couple trees. It probably would kill that too, actually. Well, I also have to pick that now because that's a large gathering node. Alright, so I can take... You're taking a break, so take you off there and put you on here. So I already have some in there. I don't know what you... Yeah, there's 5 in there as well. I'll go with 1 of each. That sounds good. And then I can put another beaver in there. Let's pick another cornerstone. Gain 3 mushrooms for every 10 grain produced. Villages with leisure. I don't have grain yet, but grain would be useful. Moldy grain seeds can be useful if I can get a small farm. And also I need houses. We have 5 out of 15. Oh, I can put another in there, okay. Okay. I need you to deliver now. Okay, grab that. Grab that. We can actually move this now. Maybe? Yes. Okay, cool. Put one on there. Put you there, and then we can do... I think I still need more. Don't make resin, only make crystallized do. Make 6 or 3. Well, I'm getting plenty of resin. Oh, Alright, I need to put someone in there. Force the delivery. Uh-oh. They're gonna die. I didn't do it in time. That's not good. Ten harmony. 8 trade routes. I'll pick the 8 trade routes. I'll probably end up doing that. Complete 2 loyalty. Plus 2 forage. Sure. Okay, I also need to build a trading post now. You know, I'm gonna move that. I don't want... Bad enough that's gonna blow. Also, is that gonna increase by an impatient point? Yep. Move you in there. Now you're actually happy. I'll actually do this one first. Oh, production stats. I need pipes, okay. Oh. What about you? What do we get? I could have just done this one too. Simaro. How much stone do I have? 24? Let's start doing that. I'll have to move that over. Okay. Cannot rebuild that. Oh, I forgot to choose brick open. Alright, what options do we have? Barricade powder and incense. Fishing hut. Average amount of fertile soil. I'm gonna wait until I cut this one open. Just A lot of times I get fishing huts. Like, I need big fishing huts. So you can't do anything. You're doing that. Oh yeah, that's right. Zorg's secret ingredient. I've already gained 40. I made 10 pickle goods, so that's a single order of that. It's a single order of skewers. That's excellent. Okay, don't eat raw veggies. Can I just do that now? Don't eat raw veggies. That. Or eggs. I'm gonna tell it no. Because everyone likes pickle goods. So we're gonna. Yeah, strict pickle goods diet. Alright. Cornerstone time. Unpause the game, okay. Every neighboring town offers +2 more trade routes, but no trader will arrive in your settlement until you complete at least 3 trade. Global resolve is boosted by +5 for 180 seconds every time. But awakening is 25% slower until you open. I'm gonna pick that one. Right? Because this is a full point reputation through high resolve. Yeah, I think this one can actually work out pretty well. What do we got here? For every 10 units of fish and scales, +1 to bait production when converting pack of goods. Interesting. +2 to comfortable effect. That one's huge. I have so much wood. Let's tone that back a little bit. I should be able to throw in like 5 of these. And I can buy the herbalist camp, so I don't have to use my... Mushrooms are a resource available here. I do want this one though. +2 to resolve for the comfortable effect. And then I completed the order. So can I also can buy that one. Okay, and I can also have a trade route. Do you have parts? Don't have parts. Okay. I'll put 1 in there. And move this over. Actually, I'm gonna take a lumberjack and I have enough. Yeah, 55 wood. I'm gonna throw one.
Yeah.
15 planks. I need to find a There's. Oh man, I forget what it is, but like, there's a secondary thing that you can do. Oh, okay. Wood cutting slower until. So I'm actually gonna move them both here, and this is gonna be crazy. But cut into both of these glades right now. I need fox population.
Hi.
Oh, I did buy all 3. Okay,
Yeah.
so I can plop one. Actually, put one in each of these until they cut through the glades. Once they cut through, one. Ah, there's mushroom production. All right. They grab the one for Harmony? No. Okay. Well, anyways. Move that to there. Well, that just fits perfectly right in there. Then I can draw. That's why I like to do grids and cut them in nicely. Okay. Broodmother, large. Bleeding Tooth, large. Flaxfield, small. Jersey Water, Geyser, and Petrified. Oh, that's herbalist. Okay. Yes, I know there's that one.
Yana. Baba.
Can I use anything? Incense, tea. Do you have
Herbalist.
any of that? No.
Lydia.
I think I'm gonna have to put it down. I would prefer to heal it one. But I don't have any of that sort of nature. Oh, the Trapper's Camp was the last group. Oh, hey, that disappeared now. That's cool. I think I have to go manufacture, unless this has. This is seller. I already did the seller.
Gadiol. Baba.
Oh, those are plant fiber. Okay. That's a lot of plant fibers. Shit. A tinkerer. Ooh. Open vault. That's scary. Yeah, I can use resin for that. How about I put one in here? Wait, where are you? My still has increased. Okay, now is a good time to do this. I mean, I've already been corrupted, so give me all that good stuff, honestly. I don't care about loyalty that much. Wait, what's the rewards for that? Rolls. Can't really do much there. Oh, a tavern. The reason why I don't have 15 planks there is because you're not up to 15. So let's put you to 20, I guess. Did not solve my issue, so manufacture it is. Um. Goal resolve plus 5 for 180. So that's plus 10. Oh yeah, it is plus 10. Okay. Um. Yeah, you perform the ritual. You're being salvaged. Okay, so I need 5 reads from you, right? Oh, and there's the salt. Okay, yes, I can do this. Because I haven't found any clay pits. For some freaking reason. Alright, I need 5 reads from you.
Powerless.
1.25. Can I just... Wait, I need the resin for you, right? Yes.
Deal.
Oh, nope, 5. Just auto you.
Yes. Idea.
Okay. Destroy all stored wood, planks and wood. Oh shit. No, I'm gonna heal you. Put you in, investigate, pull you out. 3 minutes. That's fine. And then I'm gonna rebuild the tavern. And probably the Tinkerer. Level 2. That'd be a good one to get. Okay, so wood cutting is now back to normal. Oh yeah, times 2 right there. 16 so far. And trees give more wood. Cool. Gain 5 for every 10 stone and clay piece. I'm supposed to have clay notes. See? Natural resources. Clay notes. I'm gonna go move to here right away. You need people. Okay. Let's do... I have a shit ton of... Oh, these are awesome. That is fantastic. So then I can take the U and put you fucking right there. Oh, that's so dope. Yeah, you can sneak stuff around like that now. Still want to salvage you. I have 3 people not working. Okay, let's plug someone in here. Can I buy the automaton? Yes. How many do I have? I have 10. Okay, cool. Oh, I just gained 40 water skins too. Right. Yes, cool. Okay. Build that. I'm gonna tell you to start delivering the materials. You can start delivering materials and then we'll figure the rest of that out. Okay, you're bringing that back. I'm gonna throw you in there so you can start delivering. I mean, I got plenty of time. Hunger. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. We'll turn on meat because that can't be in pickled goods. Okay. All right. Okay. Take you out. Plug you in here. Finish that before the hostility increases. And I can actually utilize this to sacrifice the 2 coal I have left. And then start sacrificing some wood. Sell the fish, I guess. I'm assuming berries are available, yeah. That'd be stupid if they gave you that as a reward for it. I can make barrels in the manufactory. I have 16, I get +2. Okay, that's gonna get done passively. Or +2. I think the +2 with the +3 to beaver resolve will be better. Because beavers have a high threshold. Yeah, 30. Okay, I can stop you. You're almost done. Okay, so I'm gonna take you off and plug you in here. Oh, I was supposed to move that guy. So once they finish delivering, which is hopefully right away. And that person's grabbing stuff. Housing. That's a lot of negatives. -2 penalty to resolve. -4, -6. Okay. Let's start burning. Do I have to go that high? Yep, I do have to go that high. So you're done, you're bringing stuff back. Did I I hate these recipes sometimes. Well, take you off. I'm gonna rebuild you, so put you in there. Well, oh, there's pie and jerky. Skewers are gonna get filled. Oh man, I should have done that. You're there too. I mean, send a Citadel right now. I'll take the 15. I guess. What's nice is these higher ones, you can avoid it if you really just cover their stuff. Why is salt an option? Why didn't I turn that off? Resources you sacrifice burn 5% longer. I think that's a good one. Alright, do I even know what I'm doing for this one yet? Is copper an option? No. I don't know, maybe. Stamp mill. I have the brickyard, which I should be turning off crystallized dew. Because all you're doing is making crystallized dew. Yeah, turn that off. Should have had that off in the first place. Alright, this is a reroll. Actually, I do need flour. Biscuits, pies. I don't need it, but I'll take the stamping mill. Forage. I don't need pickled goods. Don't need crystallized dew. Are you level 1 recipe? No, you're level 2. Okay. So it is this one, the Weaver. Tea Doctor, Treatment, and Religion. This is straight up Beaver territory. Ooh. +1 global resolve. That is huge. Vitality is a huge one. But boots help two of them. Training gear helps the other one. I think I'm going Tea Doctor. I already have a tavern, which takes. So I have beavers and foxes taken care of. I can get the kiln and make coal. I am currently mining coal. But I can also make jerky, which helps the I'm pretty sure it's a complex food. Or I get the Explorer's Lodge. Screw it. Explorer's Lodge it is. I'm going full bore, so vitality will give. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, can't move you. Um. And then the Explorer, I can. So I have a tavern, which is beavers, both beavers. This is both of the foxes, and this is beaver and lizards. So I have all my service buildings done. I like that. I could put just a sneaky little one right there. You just need more houses that are popping up right now. You got those. I don't think you're gonna have what I need. Three minutes, okay. I don't have the time. Wait, was it just hot? Oh, I think it was sitting in the. How many? Okay, okay. That's why. They brought it and it was sitting in their store inventory as an ingredient. I'm not gonna get that done in time. It's got the gears. Yeah, now that I did that. 2 minutes until it destroys all the wood I have. Honestly, not that much. How many planks do I have? None. Alright, it's not gonna be that bad, hopefully. Oh, I also need to build a manufacturer. That's put you there. You need to move over here. I can throw someone in here. I have a lot of people now. I will figure that out in a second. You need to move to there. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Oh, I want that one so badly. I give a bunch of plant fiber. Because that would have saved my butt before. Right. Um. Okay, I can throw someone else in there, make it go quicker.
Hamida. Oh.
Throw people in there. You don't really have anything. Throw someone in here. One person. Oh, no. I need to throw one in here.
Oh, we know.
That doesn't have any benefit. Oh, I still have the. Okay. And likewise for you. Turn off resin. Yep, I'm gonna be 30 seconds late. What else do you have in here? You have tools. I'm making those. Don't really have anything. I really would like to do. Oh, Tavern Temple. I might be able to get that one down here. But really, I'm just trying to give people places.
Yeah.
Alright, I have 7 of these guys now. Time just to start throwing them places. Oh. Put that there. Actually, I could sneak warehouse here. Yeah, and you're just gonna clear out the area type of thing. Oh, +1 every 200 times. Maybe I'll just move you over there. I actually kind of need someone in there. I don't know. Put this to 50. If you guys can keep up with that, I might need to. Alright, okay, so this is here. What do we got here? For every 200 seconds spent sacrificing goods, hostility is reduced by 25. I can't make the T. I can make that. Expect to gain. I've hit that twice. Um. Oh yeah, the manufacturing. I need plank production, honestly. I could get the temple. Oh, I finally get a clay node. Should I have this one? I gained 40. Statistics. I have to. Oh, it's just before so. I have to check next time to see how much of this actually gets planted. But yeah, you start collecting stormwater. Um, 2 within 480. I hope I don't have to get to that one. This would be worth it. All right, cutting through the glades. We're doing it. Deliver 2 ancient tablets and complete a dangerous forbidden glade, and I get +1. I'm gonna do that one right away because these make 3. That'll be 4. That's a 33% increase. Okay. First of all, let's cut through to here. And you start cutting through there. Points to the closest warehouse. You need to be maxed. How are these houses now? Yeah, these are still 2x2s. Yeah, I figured. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I can move you there and then just move you down, and you'll start clearing out this area. And I'm gonna work on this dangerous forbidden glade. Hopefully, this thing's tablets. I was gonna search for it. All right, here we go. Okay, so expected trade. This could be useful. I'll just take a +1 in global resolve across the board. That seems nice. I still don't know which one of these to pick. I kind of want to pick the temple, but that'd be stupid. Do we still have max in there? Okay. Let's drop 2 in there, and let's drop another one in the mine. Okay, you can produce... Oh, you can produce stone. Where's the one where it's... This one, okay. So that can passively start creating something. Okay. Oh, and look at these guys. I think I just need more houses for now. Alright, what do we got here? Another cellar? Really making me regret picking that. Increases globe result by +3. Done. I have +5. There's something else I had. Yeah. Do that one. No ancient talent, but a lot of good stuff there. I'm gonna say you can break that up. Ooh, you Simaro. You burning Simaro? Yeah, stop burning Simaro. Ritual of Denial. That's this one, right? Yes, okay. And then I thought there was one order. No, I thought it was a cornerstone then. Where it was something like every time you rebuild. Oh no, it's rebuild or salvage ruin found. Oh. That's gonna be just a straight up +3. Holy crap. Okay, well. No, not rebuild. I already have a cellar. So, I mean, I already have the recipe, so I can place a new one if I need it and buy a more opportune spot. I kind of want to pick the granary just so I get a good pack of crops recipe, even though I don't. Screw it, I'll pick it. And I'll tell packs of crops high. Alright, what's down here? Drizzle water, bleed tooth, and dewberry. Quite a bit of mushrooms, and I only have meat being eaten. Unless we have complex. Which pickled goods storage secret ingredient is Chuchin. I should pop it on there. Oh, I do have a warehouse. Cool. Did build that. Excellent. Alright, you're working on you. I'll need to get someone in there. Oh, there's a clay node. Good, I'll be getting clay. Semi soon. the plus 10, the plus 5, like carrying more goods to glade events. And everyone has plus 10 to global resolve right now. That could literally be a win condition. It's just shoot you into the. Just like go cut through those two.
Yana.
Wood cutters move 20% faster. See, if that was a small farm, that'd be perfect for that.
Baba.
Gain 3 motion every 10 grain.
Levelas.
Ugh. Um. Give me all that. Um. Can I finish it off with the res? Oh, nope. Now I have 74. I'm still waiting for the small farm.
Didia.
Wait, because yeah, I don't have a natural resource. 'Cause this would no, this doesn't grab it. It's the forager one does, but it's not a natural resource. That was kind of just wasting
Yana.
money, but it's fine. Um. No, I actually have. Okay. I think I'm good.
Baba.
Waiting to build that. I have plenty of crystallized. Oh no. How about I move you there? Build a pass out. Don't need a lot of fox houses. But I do need lizard houses. I have 10. I don't have enough beaver houses either. So far, liking the update. Pretty good. 2 forbidden fixes it.
Dia.
Yay.
Didia. Hai. Baba. Yana.
I'm gonna buy it.
Levelas.
You don't buy crystallized. Okay.
Baba.
I'm gonna buy it. I'm not gonna build it. Maybe. I don't care about the plant fiber. Oh, I have berries right here. Maybe. 7. Must have got a bonus somehow. Alright. So what can I make ale with? Roots or grain? And I bought the plantation. That doesn't help me. I need the herb garden or the other one. Forage. Fine, give me the kiln. And just turn off brakes. Put jerky up. And put that to like 30. Put a lizard in there. And then now I can tell them don't need anything. Don't need any raw food. I have 3 people who aren't working. Yeah, now you have more than enough. I mean, this one won't get it. This one could get it. Wait, everyone has a +2 from that, right? 2 of them have hunger. Okay, whatever. Oh, that one. Yeah, 2 level 1 encampments. Oh no. Oh, that's just people being in range. Okay. Give me this one. Very clay, that's not gonna help me much here. Give me steel shovels. I can start making clay a lot faster. And you're almost done. I'm gonna need clay. Do I have enough for? No, I need parts if I want. Tools. And I can turn off pottery. That's what the brickyard's for. Turn off planks. I don't. Didn't get a plank recipe this time. Who needs something? Let's put a fox in there. Put a lizard in there. Okay, so whichever one I pick will finish 2 or. I think I need the beavers more. Interesting. Now you're gonna be going forever. Oh, I forgot there's mushrooms down there. Okay, go 2 fox in there. Oh, I can put. It's only a +1. I don't need them in there yet. I need someone else in here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And kiln. Okay, there we go. How long do I? Okay. One of them is tea. Yeah, okay. So this will make tea coats. Give me 30 pickled goods. I mean, I have to take this one. Plus 30 beaver. Plus 2 and 30 pickled goods. And then a druid's hut. Oh, and 5 parts. I want to do resource acquisition, and I'm gonna drop it down here. Because I kind of need this I need the clay to be produced. Might as well drop you there. Can make oil. Tea and coats would be preferred. Doctor. Oh wait, what's that? 125 used in rain engine. Let's do the barrel production. Storm water. Current water. Wait. Unique storm. You don't make anything. You can't use it. So I'm at a certain point where I'm just gonna fill all 3 of these up. Wait, 1. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. Plus 30 global. This currently is a plus 2 and can go higher, and this is a plus 4. So that'll be plus 7 to global result. Alright, that's all 3 of them. Oh. I hit the one. I can use roots in this, right? Yes. Like, give it to me. I'm literally at the point where I need number of trade routes. Right. Can I cut into Dangerous Glade now? Actually, here. I got a bunch of... I'm just screw it. I'm cutting into all the glades. I'm gonna make this thing up. Um. Yeah, let's go there. Put that out, and I have 4 homeless people. That's it. Next time someone shows up, I'm buying fucking planks. Alright, I only need 3 more. Got 1 here. Good trees of water. Who takes clearance water? Druid's hut.
Hiya.
Give me both of you. How much for all of you? 70. I don't have 70. I can give you all my crystallized dew. I might just have to buy the ale. I don't need that many. Oh, I can just auto you. Cool. I'm gonna bypass the rest of you against my better judgment. So I'm holding this, and I can. Oh, that's handy. Oh, whoops! I did not mean to do that. Oh, I'm bakery. I need bakery. Biscuits, pie. Yeah. That covers the last 2. Yeah. I need juice of water. Yeah, I don't need 3. I don't have any flour until the rain press gets built. I do some. Stormwater geyser. Hallelujah. I can get 1 there. Alright, what is it? Fisherman Cave. Oh, here we go. Bribe. Hold up. Hold on. If I put someone in here, if I do this, I get a point straight away. I would prefer... 3/4 of a point. I prefer to bribe this. Get the ancient tablets and then spend it in and use the other. Probably not the smartest decision, but I still would prefer to. Because I don't have the tools to finish those. And she's not giving me any. Can I build tools? Yes. Alright, take you guys out. Until you have 20 tools. I could just... Actually, hold on. Hold on. Expect to gain 2. Who else can I pull off? Pulling off the mine. Pulling off of you. Where's my woodcutters? Alright, T-Doctor. You're up and running. And you're giving a +2. And I'm literally just gonna ride this until the storm. I should have actually been doing. Well, it's fine. It's after I finish this. I'm a minute away, and I'll be able to hand those in. It's fine. We're good. You don't matter. Oh, that would be nice. I mean, I haven't used the metal. Okay, 20 seconds. People are happy already. Oh, yeah, they're almost done. 1.2, well, a minute. Alright, cool. Cool. What do we got here? Dangers and forbidden glade warnings are disabled. That's archaeology. A major node. What was this one? Food. Yeah, I wanted the food. Which... Oh, this is the abandoned settlement. Oh, okay. So my earlier thought was wrong. But I think the game knows what one it wants to put there. Small amount of fertile soil. Average amount of fertile. Ooh. Oh, this is the archaeology one. That's why. I haven't done archaeology in a while. Trees can. Oh, trees give copper and dye. That's right. That's a huge one. Copper, salt in the mines. Stone. You don't get any clay. And you can get fine grain. Ooh, you get fishies. You're not forced to get. I forget what kind of pond that is. Okay, so that's foragers, herbalist, harvesters, and eggs. Okay, I want to go the. I want to go a farm build. Maybe I could do a ranch build, a small farm ranch build. So you get leather. So water skins is kind of the play. Um, because you can't get pottery unless you can get like the clay pit, which I haven't unlocked that yet. Also, we can buy another upgrade. That one. Walking speed. What was the other one I was looking at? Planks, bricks, and fabric. More trade routes. Not yet. This one. Step trade routes the first on. This would be nice, but that would be better, more beneficial towards the end after I have a whole bunch of settlements on. Okay. My options are here or here. I think here's better in case I want to pivot towards here. I don't know if I will. Kind of funny that you can keep reclosing the seal, but you like I don't have the first ring seal. Whatever it was, copper. It's only lead and silver now. All right, I usually grab stone. I think I still grab stone. And I have 4 more. One, two, three. 3 additional cornerstone rerolls. I get additional 2, so we'll probably figure out who the third party is. Harpies, cool. All right, we have mines produce 50% more goods than drizzle, and anyone with the housing gets 20% movement speed. So I'm gonna have to get housing faster. And this is during the drizzle. Okay. So what do we got here? We got a weaver, a tavern, and a tea house. This is the one with the. Oh no, it makes tea. Water skins. Ooh, already have a water skin recipe. I'm rebuilding all of them. I'm not gonna let them go down in vain like that. Come on. Okay. First things first. Woodcutters. Over here. And over here. Cut to those. Okay.
Aha.
Ja.
Das ja.
Aha.
Oh, of course that's a. Dang it. Alright, now let's get Makeshift post crude warehouse. First cornerstone. Gain 12 amber for every 50 ale produced. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them for every hearth level gained. Okay, let's pick that one. What do we got here? Drizzle water. Huge for food. We got some salt. Got some roots. And some stones. Get out of there. I probably have to move over one. Okay, we got the copper. We got rain punk. 2 to 3 coal veins nearby. Maybe. Oh, and some eggs. Orders. What are we looking at here? 2 glade events. That seems like a good one. +1 leather and Trapper's Camp. The full size one. Well, I like the sound of that. Okay, the trees don't get leather. Alright, so we need a harvester's camp and a stonecutter's camp. That stuff. Or a trading post and 10. I like the trading post and the 10 amber rewards better. Ooh, we got fertile soil. Did I? Okay, yeah. Simara and herbs. So there's this one. Yeah, break that bad boy open. 10% faster on roads. Like the sound of it. Would I prefer copper or clay or salt and Simaro? Max 105. Okay, that's with the upgrade. I'm missing. Let's do a normal 10 of each. Can people plug in there yet? Yeah, I do. I'll take these guys out. 1 for each of them. I'll do 5 and 5. And I'll turn off max building materials. You don't need that yet. Okay, I don't need the weaver. Put your bricks in there already. And the tea house, yep. Wait, the tea house makes porridge, right? No, tea, incense, and water. Okay. But work on repairing those. Okay, so I don't need the weaver is 8 planks. Of course it gave me right away. A 311. I don't need tea. The crystallized dew could be useful. And the wine could be useful. Don't need the weaver though. Velvet. Wow, that's. I don't have any clay, so I can't choose that one. You need someone
Uh-huh.
to make planks like right away. Actually, yeah. Don't make fabric because we have the weaver that'll do that for us. Okay. And what's this one? +3. Okay. I think I will have you disassemble. Because I'm already going to have not enough space for... all the mines. One of 2 glade events. Was that what? Oh, that must have been what was over here. How about you cut these 2 down? Alright, I really need to pick this one. I don't like these options. I already have a weaver. I'm not a fan of this right now. I like the pack of crops. I'm going to go distillery. A level... Okay, so... level 3 water skin. It's a +1 to boot. And then the water skin one, that's about it. Yeah. The +2 to water skin, +1 to boots. I'm gonna go brickyard. Yeah, so that's the thing. Pots, you need clay. Bricks, you can use stone. That's part of reward. Berries and plant fiber. Interesting. Wait a second. You don't specifically like berries, but berries can be used. Show all. I don't have the field kitchen. Okay, so berries can be used for biscuits, pies, skewers, pickled goods. Oh, plant fiber. Okay, yep, no, that's a good choice. Plant fiber is good for since I have the weaver. That sold me on that. Yeah. Full move, but I'm gonna do it right off the bat. Who did I get? Let's put 2 harpies in there. I don't need the tavern. Yeah. Oh, okay. And I also get 1 more. Ooh. Artisan might be the play. Because that gives me a barrel recipe. I can make that. 2 people like coats. Yeah, artisan. Alright, I need to move one of you. Can you reach back? You can, okay. Geyser pump. Give me the automation. I should be fine right there. Okay. I want to start clearing out back here so I can move out there. I do need the mine there. 2 people who's not doing anything. How about you move there? Lizzie can move there. Excuse me. Oh, come back in here. I'm actually gonna put 1 in and tell you when you hit 20, you can stop or work that up to 20. Okay, what do we got here? Gain 2 insects for every 1 piece of bait used in fishing. Migration. Newcomers will arrive 15% quicker and bring 10% more for every 1 level good same other settlements. If this was later in like the cycle, but I only have 2 available to me right now. Impatience grows 30% slower. Increase the working speed of scouts invest in glade events by 50%. Each discovered small glade. Don't like those. 10% villager speed and 1% global result. I suppose. Not my preferred one for legendary, but I didn't want to reroll again. Let's throw someone here. The hell though, what do we got here? Gain 4 plant fiber for every 12 villagers vegetable species. If you were the opposite, money. +2 to flower. That doesn't help me much either. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything off of you. Unfortunate. Ooh, I can do trade routes. Okay. Two for 4. Oh, that's right. I unlocked the first dawn. Maybe that alone would have been nice because I have 3 cities actually. Oops. Okay, I can put a little harpy in there. I don't need you yet. Let's get the tea house, right? You're more luxury, but you can start putting stuff in there. Oh, I need 10 amber. Hang on. $1.50. So that's 6. No, I'm gonna wait till the next one, actually. Plus my yeah, I'll take that one. Wait, am I making oil somewhere? No, the tea house doesn't make oil. Wait, I have an incense producer already? Distillery. Whoops. Please. Oh, the water skins is really what I want. Yeah, I was picking this. Human house is. I mean, I love when you get just the flat +3. Okay. Now I can move this back here, and you can just start clearing out that whole area. Okay, let's put a plantation there and throw a human.
Uh-huh. Aha.
And you're built. You can use water skins, right? Yeah, okay, good. Do you make water skins and can turn around and use them? I don't have any leather, or you can use skills, okay. Sure. Why not? Let's see. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna have to start cutting into this blade soon. I need to get the brickyard down. Okay, it's a storm coming up. That's what I need to do. Okay, housing. I can get this up and I'm gonna plan ahead. Just do that. Why not? You know, that's actually fine. I can actually do that. I can get rid of... If I get rid of this... move you over here. I can actually throw some of actually, yeah. And then let's throw some sneaky barrels around there. And then we can do because that will be a 2x2. I can move the barrels when I want to move stuff, and I can throw like a little house there. Perfect. I can throw 2 houses there too. So let's throw a human house. Nope, that's not gonna fit. Okay. I'll end up moving those. Fuck it, just all those. Nope, I'm not trading apart. They're too valuable. These are hard. I gotta go plantations though. I've gotten that like twice one time. And it was pretty huge. Okay, so Harpy's got housing now. Almost. So nice because it's just no fertile soil. Clearance water geyser, eh? Huge copper vein. How many parts do I have? That's definitely going to be one that I upgrade. It's got 4 of them, and so this will increase 160. Harmony Spirit Altar, medium abandoned cache, large encampment. All right. Oh, that's double. That's pretty dope. Also get rid of that tree so I can go through. Yeah, just go right there. Okay. And abandoned cache. That's some good stuff. Good stuff, I'd say. Let's check out this Harmony Spirit Altar. Burn down loyalty. Calm spirits would be preferred. Harmony's been disturbed. -5 to global result. I am not letting that hit. Who's the next one showing up? Not what I'd like to see. I can make incense or tea. Do I need to put someone? I'll throw 2 people in there. Why not? Probably incense. You only have to do this twice. So I'll put that up one. And we have enough roots and herbs. I'll be able to make that in just a second. So I'm gonna throw 2 people in there. And it'll be +2 to global resolve. That'll be cool. It comes with 9 decorations. So if you break open, you don't get the stuff for that anyways. Okay. I'm low on food. I'm like, why is that paused? Okay, harpies are full. Teleport. Nope. Throw that in there for now. Okay, Zorg, what do you got for me?
Papa. Patapo.
Plus one plant fiber.
Hello.
I will take a yes to that. Ooh boy. I want the plus one to plant fiber, so I need 10. I'm willing to give you all of those. All my pack provisions. Which reminds me, I should tell you. Let's deactivate you, because these both are food, and I'm low on food right now.
Bima.
Yeah, so
Oi.
actually, order. I deliver. Oh no. Okay, that was the last game. The last game I paid 15 and got 10 back. Okay. So okay, I'll get parts. I will do that one.
Hello.
I still need 10. And I need food. 33, 37, 37, 37. They're probably more expensive because they're ingredients. No. Well, let's see if I can get to 10 here. What about like 10 of those? I can give up like 2 more tools. $11 skewers, sure.
Ah. Yeah.
And then give me the fiber.
Wagata.
That turns that into 11 instead of 10. I forget how much. I got the other 5 in there. That's cool. I need 6 human houses. I should lay those down real quick. I forgot about that. Forage is good for humans, and that's it. Mute. And faster. 4 trade routes, 10 hammer each. I can do that. Failure villagers need leisure 60 times. +1 to meat production. I still would like a small farm. But I can buy that earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. I already have a tavern. So, oh, yeah, I was thinking foxes. Foxes want to.
Bima.
Dyes aren't gonna help much. How much plant fiber do I have? None and none. Well, gonna be a tight one for a little bit. Where are my woodcutters? Alright, you're currently working on that. I can't even send you the citadel. I will move this. And cut in here. Hopefully I can find something that'll give me food. 'Cause you're only doing herbs, so I can always pull you off of that. Get you leveled up. Let's move you. What do I have to build yet? An artisan, ferrous coat scrolls, or distiller, ale, incense, pickle goods. I can take you guys off now. Oh, yeah, take you guys off. Because... And this will go back. Turn the main warehouse for you. One, two, three, four. And how about I move you a whole bunch of small glades up here. I'll move you up to here and just say cut through the small glades. Doing some rearranging. Move you. Get another human house. Then we can put lizard houses in. There. There we go. And then a few more decorations. So maybe I just like a little back fence, you know? Oh, I want to move you over to there. A little corner fence action. Now they have a backyard. Not exactly helpful, but you can at least help with the berry production. I need to go. Hello, moron. How are you today? Ooh, I need to put people and stuff.
Yo.
That is bad. Devastation is pretty bad. I need to make sure I have some backup or the pack building materials on hand. I'm gonna say do 10. Just in case that happens. You doing alright? I mean, that's good. I am on my second game tonight. And I was debating whether to do this one or not, but... Gain +1 resolve for every 2 impatient points. Every time patience is increased by 0.2. Expect to gain 2 progress 1 out of 6 out of 2. That helps even more. But do I want it? I do have some rerolls. I think I'm gonna use it. Man. I think protected trade. Let's grains, pottery. Sure. Alright, so this is a +2 to global resolve. Cool. Harmony building. We can move you within the territory. Alright, Wow, I'm getting not lucky on fertile soil. Okay, so this is the only one I have. Wait, that's cool. Copper, small cash, small encampment. Okay, well. Cool, but like still. I didn't ask you, Google. Let's break you open. Get the +1 to bricks. Oh yeah, I need to actually build that stuff. Brickyard. Oh, okay, yeah, 2x3. Let's do. Ooh, that was sneaking right there. Cool. Brickyard can go right down there. I'm not getting that lucky in this run. The 3x3 again. I could put it there. I also need to go get water, so I'll be right back. And it's gonna start, so I'm gonna use the bathroom as well. So be back in 3 minutes. Or run a 3-minute ad real quick. Alright, we back. Alright. Yeah, let's break this one open as well. Alright, I think I actually have to cut into this one. Because I need more fertile soil to get... I'm constantly low on food. Seven, they're fully fledged. Got that down. What happened to the harvesters? Oh, it's right there.
Monde.
Ah, reed production, okay. Old Farloff, how are you doing? Ooh, that would... Both of these would be pretty damn good right about now. I don't think I have enough to sell. I mean, I have a lot of wood, but I don't think I have enough to sell. Oh, can I get 14? I'm gonna grab that. There's the trapper's camp. Okay, yeah, you don't give. I mean, butcher is what I need right now. Potentially. But like it's gonna work really good for this settlement. I mean, mostly because it's for lizards. And butcher's good for lizards. I would love to do either one, but I'm a little stressed on some cash. Or some food. I don't know where I got the fish from. But let's do some insects. Oh, let's send to the Citadel because I need to save some cash or save some food. Trade routes. Let's send those two. Gotta get some trade. I need high relish. So orders before I deal with that other stuff. Clan Hall in 40. It's a cornerstone. It's not retroactive, which is a bummer. But I'll still pick that. I'll try to get the clan hall early then. Packs of trade goods, eh? Complete 10 trade routes. 30. That's... I mean, I'm going to pick this one because I can do that. I don't have the... Lumber mill right now. Brewery is a good play. What are you making right now? I'm gonna turn off packs of crops for now. Let's move you so I can at least build that thing. Oop. Okay, sure. A large thunderfish pond. Oh, good thing I got the upgrade trappers camp. I can chase away, bribe. Every time you open or send a abandoned cache. That +2 to berry production. I need 8 amber. How many am I getting from trade routes? 6. 5. Um. You know, I should have checked this first. I don't have any of that. I guess I'm chasing away. In just a second. Yeah, I need... I need the butcher up. Butcher up for lizard resolve. Dude, I have a lot of small blades. Wow. Food production, plantation. Yeah, let's get the plantation up and running. Deliver that one. Sometime I'll need pack provision. Fishing hut. I normally don't get this one and then get burned by it. That's pretty good. I will like to rebuild the brewery because packs of crops will be better. So I'll do that, and then let's throw 2 people in here. Okay, that just spawned a fishman totem. Ooh. Wait. Oh no. Yeah, porridge wasn't an option. Okay. And you're not gonna be built anytime soon. Ugh. It's not huge. It'll just turn that from 9 to 11, but still. Fine. Can't use it for this anyways. I can't even use my current one for porridge. I should pick the herb garden. Wow. This is a decision. I don't know which one to do. That the 20 amber on that one is actually pretty big. Start getting that. All right. Yeah, let's do training grounds. Let's get a double training ground action going on. Oh, I need to save back provisions because I need to. Wait, where is it? 4 trade routes, 10 amber each. Actually, no. I still need trade baron 1. Down, I just need the clan. Okay. Fishman totem appeared nearby. Humans in here. Oh no. Dang it. And another one. Okay, I'll finally have some. I'll have some food for a while. How about if I put? Oh, did not know I had that. I can temporarily throw someone in there. Let's throw 2 people in there for now. Okay, we're at 2. Yeah, you grab that. Since I went that route, I'm gonna go with the food on this one. I have a tavern. Well, I'm rebuilding a tavern. I have all those. Okay. A better training gear would be nice. And a 3-star copper ore recipe would be. I'm gonna pick the smelter on that one. I don't normally grab the smelter. Oh, that's a nice fancy lay down. And I don't know where to put the smelter. Oh, and you can reach the leather there. But you can reach the leather. Good. I'm gonna leave the training gear here for now. I'm gonna turn off the planks though, because I'm struggling with planks. Like, I have so many. I probably don't have provisions. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. I can get one. And now I'm out of provisions. Trying to double up on these 10 trade routes and stuff. Yeah, I just start clearing that out. Biscuits fulfilled and human houses. What are you waiting on? Bricks. What do you want? Planks. Okay, of course you're waiting on planks. Why wouldn't you be waiting? I need someone else in there. I'm so short on planks everywhere. Oh, okay, that's where I got the prayer. Okay. That's a good one. Ah, archaeology discovery. Excellent. That is some good stuff, though. Berries. All right. So far, the ancient. What do you got? Incense production, eh? And ale production. That's. Wait, who is ale production? Distillery. That's the 10. So you make that 13. Incense is the same. You're not offering food. I don't think I need those. I have way too much incense. Holy crap. 17 cents, 29 cents. What a ripoff. Boots are 12? Cool. Fill that in. Auto that up. Wrong one. That's where all my that's where all my food is going. I'll tell you 50. Yeah, stop eating my food. And I'll tell you 20. I'm telling that one 50 because I'm already past 50. Alright, I'm short 4 people. I have 9 up. And the last 2 orders. Okay. Yes. +1 to berry, +2 to tea. Yes. Taking that all day, every day. +3 to paste. I have the butcher meaning. Oh wait, is that all provided by the butcher? No. Ice produced by the smelter. And I need flour. You should be a high priority. I am gonna be out. I am out of planks. That is wonderful news. I haven't had a lumber mill in like in either of these two games, and it's been rough. Okay, I have a drizzle on clearance water. And you're working on that, cool. I actually played with the Explorer Expedition the last time. Pretty nice. And I think I will pick this one again due to the fact of all these small freaking glades. So you can just cut right into those three and we'll be happy. We'll be good to go. Don't have enough of that. I mean, that's still 8 amber. Vegetables? I think vegetables. Alright, actually, yeah, it's a little late, but it's still fine. I'm gonna cut through to here. Also, let's delete that one. Let's see if I can get 4 at once. Why not? Alright. Put 2 in there. Tell the weaver to stop making training goods. Oh, I forget that you make 10 at a time. That's really gonna help that one go. Turn you off. Oh, 5 and 3 versus 8 and 3. I like that ratio better. But you also make the copper. How many? I'm actually gonna turn you off because I plant fiber and can make fabric a lot so quick. You're finally back up, so I might have a shot at staying up to date on food. I'm gonna tell you, stop making bricks. And then as soon as you get up, I mean, you'll still be making planks, but yeah. Just gotta scoot you back one. All right, what do we got here? Largest store caravan, 2 caches, and 2 stone nodes. What? Okay. Full send. Let's loot it. Sorry, but it's corruption or There it is. All right. Okay. Food production. I need plantation. Oh. First Dawn, you're a rip off. One for two. Oh, 2 for 5. Exactly 10. That will be 7 out of 10. And yeah, that's the only other one I have. Okay. Brewery, I'm rebuilding. I don't need dye. Trees give me dye. I mean, small farm. Small farm works pretty well. Okay, I need this one now. Plant pack of crops. You make pack of crops. Okay. I need to throw someone in here. I need you to build that now because I need the pack of crops. Also, I need someone in here. So I already turned you up bricks. I put 2 people somewhere. I don't need 2 people. Well, I mean, you're done. Okay, cool. Don't know what that pop-up was. Okay. We'll deactivate you then. Let's keep excavating. But using what? Oh, I have to pick which one I want. Oh yeah, incense all day. Where's a stone cutter? Tell you stop burning sea marrow. Please. And we'll use sea marrow. It only takes 8. There's some salt there. Oh, actually, I have coal coming in. Never mind. You can go back to finishing the stone node. Are you just one person in it? You are just one person in it. Okay. So instead of a plantation over here, I think I'm gonna put a small farm. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh. Break that bad boy open. Good stuff. The training gear. I forget how much training gear comes in handy until I got the Weaver recent. Like in games it wasn't that much. I'm not gonna have enough. But it was I got the Weaver a bunch the last like 6 games or something, or like the within the last 10, and it was just so. What are you? You're copper. You're 80. You're 40. That's not worth it. I mean it is salt, but I think I'm just gonna plop a mine down here. Oh, nope. And that'd be why I wasn't getting copper. Wait, if I go deeper, is it relative the cost towards how much I'm gonna get? No. Yeah, make sure I crank the priority so that they don't get you somewhere else. And then this one will finally start getting this stuff. That was 2 nodes. This is 4 nodes. This one I'm definitely going deeper. I I was being happy. A 3x salt vein? I mean, I don't have much use for salt right now. Oh, I'm missing that. Okay, put one there. I throw 3 back there. One there. Cool. Okay, yeah, that works. Throw some cages there. And nice little flower bed right there. Cool. That will level up the hearth. Ah, there's some herbs. All right. I don't have 24 of those. Cool. That's 10 right off the bat. Do I need... I'm 8 out of 10. Oh, okay. So that one's worth 10. So I don't need that one that high. There, and then I'll have 2 done. Do that one. And that one. If I had taken the herb garden earlier, this would have been perfect. I mean, give me more stone, why not? Smokehouse, skewers, fabric. I'm just gonna buy those 2. that up there. Jerky pine skewers fulfilled. Not looking like it. Biscuits, nope. I only need to buy 20 more biscuits or find 20 more biscuits for that. Clan Hall, you're the smokehouse. Is that nope? And I mean, better jerky, but that's it. Come on, at least give me 5. Oh, actually, 59. I'll give you 1 Cimarro. Time between bracing increased by 10% with coats. I don't have coats yet. I really could have used a blank recipe. Here, how about give you the ancient tablet and give me as many planks as you're willing to give me. That's 17 more. You know, people are kind of happy now. How much is all that? That's a lot. How much is like 10 boots? Okay, pull one away. No? Oh, so close. I can. Yeah, there we go. Oh, coats. Artisan. Yeah, I can make coats. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, why not? Put people in here now. I mean, not gonna be that useful. Actually, yeah, take you out. Efficiency. So we'll just throw you in there for now. Put someone there so they can build stuff. No. Stop using salt for crystallized dew. You don't need to use salt for crystallized dew. You should just be using stone. And I don't need crystallized dew. Do like 10 and call it a day. Alright. Let's do the porridge and a bunch of stuff. Give me that. I can grab one. Plant fiber. Oh, did get the small farm. Alright, ranch it is. Give me the ranch. Make people happy. Connect pipes. Put a lizard in there. And crank the priority. You can use berries for eggs. Turn off vegetables. Guys use 5 vegetables or 8 grain. And here you make 3 or 6. Yeah. I have the +1 plant fiber. I did not get. Okay, yeah. All right, what do you need? I gain additional cornerstone, 2 points. Grant C Morrow for copper ore production. What? I mean, yeah, if I could take my incense. I know I have way too much. Alright, I'm gonna just send all the people just to make that one quicker. I can finally welcome these people. I just finished a trade route. I can do one more. 40, 20 for 4, 14 for 3. 14 for 3 is better for me. Yeah, I'll deliver that. Alright, now I really need this one. Are you done yet? Jesus. Who's making bricks? Why aren't you making bricks? Fucking make bricks. Holy crap. Okay, tavern. You're gonna... Give me a provisioner. I don't have flour, and I now have a way of making it. You make... Wait, who makes shit? I never dropped on the distillery. God bless it. I'm also missing one thing. Who's freaking making... Okay, you're... I have... Yeah, you. I don't know where they went. Right, who doesn't... Lizards, you need humans. Can I move you anywhere useful? No. Can you fit in there? Yes. Can you fit in here? Nope. Okay, cool. We have an extra space. You're grabbing that. You're grabbing the rest of those. I think. Converted Harmony Spirit Altar. Each unique service building adds 2. Alright, well, I can get this up and running. Let's go. Wow, they actually caught up on planks. Yeah, you're just gonna go there, and I'm not gonna have to deal with you ever again. Alright, I get a free cornerstone. Let's reroll you. Yep. 50% goods to the small farms. I have a tavern. Alright, what do other people need? Monastery I'm looking for. So a tavern is leisure. Education. Religion. Oh no, you're both leisure. You're also leisure. The treatment or religion. I can make a bunch of tea. And your carrying capacity is 10. What's your perk? Hostility decrease. I'll do carrying capacity. And I have a bunch of tea. Yeah, 50 tea. I don't have any ale, but if this thing ever gets built, I kind of need. Okay, gain 10. Oh yeah, gain 10 CMAR for every 10 copper. Well then. So one service building, and I need a whole bunch more decoration. For that, I can do like that. And that, and that'll be not quite. Ooh, I could sneak one in there. Give me a park in there. All right, now if everything builds, this will go up to level 3. So what am I looking at? I could have used. Are you in the way? One more harpy. Yes. All right, 15. Makeshift post. Yeah, good. Put you in here. Artisan, is that right there? Ah, yes. Artisan. Don't make barrels. Make those guys. And I have 7 more people. Okay. I can tell. Put you in there. And in there. I can fill you out. Wait, you're almost done? Okay. I'll put someone in there so that you can move over here. Oh wait, I can just put you in there. Fill you in. So packs crops, 1 heartbeat, and I'm done. Why? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not level 3. I'm not level 3. Be Gucci. All recipes that use rainwater have a 5% chance of doubling the yield with every 30 vein charges mine. Sure. I'm a little confused by that. Oh, so every third of these, they gain a... Cool. Oh, I can't, man. Oh. Keep forgetting to investigate. What are you? Oh, you're stormwater. It kind of need you. Excellent. Give me all the money. Newcomers as well. Oh, would you look at that? Now I'm short on people. Well, oh hey, are they finally making some jerky? They're finally making some jerky. I'm actually gonna, yeah, tell that, because if that finishes, oh, +1 berry production. Biscuits, nope. Additional +5 resolve. When, yeah. I'm probably not gonna cut into any new glades. Give me all your planks, honestly. Um, and those. It's just like, oh, cool. I don't have any ale. Oh, I just have so much. All right, cool. You need built right now. Put 2 people in there. Fill those bad boys up. Okay, you're at least done. Finally, you're done. Oh, please don't kick the people out either. No, I'm not. I'll tell you. I'm gonna finish. Okay, this one will kick people out. So you rebuild it, and then it's a glade event, and then they're like refreshes. Yeah, that's the +3 to global result. So now I'm riding resolve till the end. 1.18 per minute. It's done. No chance. Didn't even need another order. Oh. You had a little nervous there for a second. Alright. I'm gonna call it there for today. D&D was fun. Played against the storm again. That was a lot of fun. So I'm gonna head off to bed. And I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for hanging out.